Now, there we go. This one caught me by surprise. I thought these were done. But this one I did a couple of expeditions ago, but I accidentally released the pet. They gave me and couldn't get it back, so this is an ideal opportunity to get it back. Couldn't believe my luck when this one came up. I thought I'd have to wait for God knows how long to get this again. So, let's see. Okay, where are these guys again? These ones. This time I'm definitely going to get my ship and weapon on the other side. That's why I'm bringing these guys. Don't know if it's enough really, but we'll see. There we go, that's all we can bring. Now, the cargo. The stuff I usually take, let me see, where is it? Okay, we'll need ferrite dust. This is just stuff for my weapon. We'll need oxygen. We'll need carbon. We'll need that. We'll of course need the pass. Let's see what else is here. Oh yeah, I'll bring some junk to sell. We'll hit the pirate stations. Yeah, that's worth a lot. Bring those. Let's see. Did I miss anything? I did. I need that. Let's see. Anything I'm missing? Won't be doing any fishing, will I? No, I don't think so. I don't need a nutrient processor, I don't need that guy. Let me see. Okay, I think that's all we need. Oh yeah. This here. Yeah, I think that would do. Oh, hi Salmac. I couldn't believe my luck. They're doing another one. This is the one that I did a while back, but a few days later I accidentally released the pet and couldn't get it back. So now's my chance to get it back again. So, how have you been, Salmac? Hi Terry. And what have you been up to? Yeah, I couldn't believe my luck when I came up. I thought I'd have to wait years to get this one again. So just bringing some junk to sell. I want to have my ship and weapon if I can on the other side this time. Because I've done this one before. I want to get in and get out quick. 76, nice, yeah. Really, yeah? But you're still a bit young for Mytopia. Usually that would hit mid-40s. But I remember when that happened to me. I was actually playing Skyrim. I thought my eyes were tired. Gave it a break, was okay, came back for a few days. Then it got a bit blurry again. I got another rest, it was okay. And then the third time it happened within a week. Pretty much stayed that way. It's a quick progression. Nice, nice. So, I'll just sell the junk I have here and we'll come right back and we'll do this. Oh, hi, Jaeger. How have you been? Yeah, they're doing another one of these. Do you remember I was complaining, Jaeger, that I did a relics expedition and I accidentally released the pet? Well, here it is again. That was a piece of luck, wasn't it? At least I'll be up to date with the expeditions after this one. Yeah, nice. Oh, burning. Lack of sleep can do that. Or if you're a smoker, let's say, you know, cigarette smoke and stuff like that. But if your eyes are burning, it's usually lack of sleep. Or not enough sleep over a long period of time. Over a few days at least. But who knows? Now, okay, let me see, where are we? Yeah, let's check this. Make sure I've got everything. This is what I'm bringing Salmak and Jaeger. When I saw these on the other side, I should be able to recreate my ship and gun. And this is what I need just to... Oh, hang on. I forgot something. Okay, that would have been disastrous. Those. There. Now we're okay. Oh, uranium as well, I need that. I need batteries, big time. I almost forgot the batteries. Yeah, stupid. Where are those batteries? There they are. Now we're definitely okay. Sure, no problem. No problem, Jaeger. Far away. Absolutely. But you know what would be helpful? Let's say if you've already done the quest and if you accidentally got rid of stuff, well, you could actually get it again even if you had to buy it with money or nanites. But there's no way of getting an egg back if you lose it. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Before you leave the expedition, sure. Yeah, the base is not much. I haven't really gotten around to doing the base. It's more of a storage thing, Jaeger, but I'll show you. I put most of my effort. This has kept me really busy, and for some reason it doesn't get old. I don't know. Yeah, and once I'm kept busy, you know what I mean. Really? Yeah. Oh, you can see that from. Oh, the Twitch thing comes out and tells you, yeah, how long you've been on channels. I remember that. So I'll show you the base. It's here somewhere. Hang on here for a moment. There it is. It's just mostly storage. I didn't even get to finish it properly, Jaeger. Or, Selmac. What I want to do is I want to build a decent underwater base whenever I get the time. But I'm still upgrading. This game goes on forever. And it still hasn't become boring for me. You know, once it starts to get a little bit boring or I, you know, show my desire for looting and exploring, I'll definitely get into the base. So it's just storage. And of course, you know, the original guides you get for your base. And that's all a junk. I was supposed to get around to build something for that eventually. You see what I mean about building it up? And how important it is to get a flat surface. But even if I did that, you see the plants keep coming through as well. So you'd really need a really flat spot, you know? This is all my storage and my plants here. And the other one is a carbon copy on the other side. Although getting that into place was kind of hardish. And the rest is for my guys on the base. But not an ideal place to build on a paradise planet. It's not flat enough and there's way too many plants. But pretty. Can't quit either, yeah? Hmm. Oh, and how did they do the verification thing, Terry? Please tell me they don't do some kind of face scan? Or is it you've got to, yeah, how do you manage that? Have you got to do a credit card number, probably? Or something like that? Which means they'll have your credit card numbers. And those guys don't get hacked at all, do they? Unbelievable. A face scan on your phone. That is a massive invasion of privacy. Unbelievable. But Amazon are just as bad, the guys who own Twitch. If you buy their Fire Stick, when they update their app, they'll have a little look as well, see what else you have. And record everything you're watching, every single thing you do. George Orwell was not that far off. But I always knew it would be the corporations that would, be the first to start that stuff. A lot of countries are watching the UK now. And if the UK get away with it, they will absolutely do the same. Yeah. Before you know it, then it'll be digital money. You know, where... Like, if the Bank of England said in the morning, Terry, we're not going to print money anymore. This is how we're doing it. We're giving you a card and you'll get credits. Yeah? And you've got to use that card every time you're buying something. They can track everything you're buying. You know, for tax purposes and all of that stuff. Now, it might seem like a good idea. You know? But I see a lot of problems with that. Well, it would stop... Well, they'd probably find a way around it. It would stop a lot of money laundering, drug dealing, iffy kind of stuff. But there would be a way around it. And I think the problems outweigh, the good stuff, to be honest. I think it would be too much of a trade-off. And that's next. Oh, hi, Cajun. How are you? But to be honest, Terry, if Labour didn't do it, the Tories would have doing it anyway. They seem to be cut from the same cloth, to be honest. They're good at talking games and stuff, but their policy, says one thing and they do absolutely something different. But little girls going to McDonald's and getting arrested for ordering a burger. Apparently, is this true, Terry, that McDonald's, let's say, have a curfew? Kids can't go in, let's say, after 4 or 5 p.m. or something. But, some schoolgirl went in and she wouldn't leave because she wanted a burger. They could have given her a burger and, she could have going away, I suppose they have a point with loitering and stuff. But it shouldn't affect takeaway. But the cops came and dragged her out screaming. That was pretty horrible, to be honest. Nice. Chapter 7 of 8, almost at the end. Nice. I heard it might be coming out with a DLC for that soon. However that goes. Oh, good news, guys. Remember I was saying that early next year that RAM prices will at least go up 10%? I was telling you, well, there's 3 major guys that will make the RAM. Micron, Samsung, and I don't know, I think that CPU manufacturer does a little bit as well. So, Samsung, well, they make mobile phones as well. So their mobile phone department asked them for some RAM to make the phones, and they were refused. They said they wanted to maximize profits and sell it for AI. So Samsung is not even giving their own companies RAM, so they're out. Micron, let me see, about maybe 25% of the supply of RAM. They said they're winding down their business to the consumers up, let's say, to January. They're only going to sell it exclusively now to AI. So that's 25% taken out. And Nvidia have stopped adding RAM to motherboards and basically screwed over their partners on that. So it's looking pretty bad. About half of the supply of available RAM has been taken up, and the guys that are left are obviously getting triple, from the AI companies, from that pyramid scam scheme that they're doing. So I see consoles and I see PCs and cell phones going literally sky high. The real effects will probably take place about the end of the first quarter of next year. And Isaac, how have you been? That's right. But like, who's surprised, Terry? Those guys are an absolute disgrace. Tell me one update that they didn't break a game beyond all fixing. What's this, 5 times in a row? Oh, that's good to hear, Zick. So I can see now why Steam put only 8 VRAM, let's say, on the Steam machine, doing the rest of the upscaling and probably optimize it as well to Linux. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Right. But I never even heard of Micron until I did a little bit of research, and apparently they've been around since the late 70s, the early 80s, and they started off as a very, very small company, and then they started, getting RAM out when PCs started to get popular and stuff like that, turned into a massive, massive corporation, and they've grown fat on that. But they basically said, well, that's it, we're moving on. Thanks, suckers, for getting us where we are, and yeah, go take a running jump. But mark my words, when this bubble bursts, and bursted well, you're going to see a lot of people going down on this, and you'll see these companies coming crawling back. But this is the problem, guys, when, like, they wanted these guys to build more factories to keep into demand, and that's not really feasible. It would take years to get up and running. I think the bubble will burst by then. But they basically said no, we're kind of happy as it is. Why wouldn't they? They're getting 3 times what they were getting before, so they would have to go through all that expense and cost just to make the same money. To them, it doesn't make sense, and I can see that, as nasty as it is. But even if you're buying consoles or PCs, or if you're not, you think it's not going to affect you, and nearly almost everything takes, some kind of RAM, it's going to be a big problem. Right, let's get this expedition. I need to sell off the other junk I have and then we're off. Now, we'll be bogged down on this until we get to the anomaly. Then, with the junk I have, I should have enough to recreate the stuff I have here. Right, let's get rid of this. The stuff I have left over. There. Yeah, we're pretty good. Ah, this is the junk I have left over. I don't think there's anything else I want to bring, is there? Oh, obviously I need to bring that as well. Yeah, once I bring the ammo, we're pretty good. That would do. Right, let's go. Now, just get to another system. I'll give that a quick go and then that's it, we're off. Let me see, where have I not been to? Visited, of course it was. There we go. Now, 2 seconds on this. So we're trying to get the anomaly as quickly as we can. See if we can get our ship and weapon back and then we're good. We should get through this easily in 2 streams. Maybe even 1 with this ship. Oh, when I get to the other side as well, it's a new save and a new character, so we should be able to do the challenges as well. We'll be able to bring back a few bits of Quicksilver. Especially tomorrow when they're doing the weekly, that will be really worth it. All I gotta do is bring the ammo. I'll do that in the anomaly in a moment. These ones here are the ones you can do whenever you want on any planet. So I pick up a couple of dozen of those and, you know, I do them all together. Way easier. And if they mess up, there's no problem. They never have, to be honest, no matter how long I've left them. But you can easily abandon the mission. So you're not stuck with it in your menu.
Received. Product received.
That's it, we're ready to go. Right, let's do this. When we get there, we'll just make sure and put in that ammo. I can make some anyway, but might as well bring that. I get my pet back. Nice. Oh yeah, when we get to the other side as well, especially when I have the ship, we'll go out of our way to Get rid of that junk I brought to sell in the pirate stations. Okay, where is that ammo? There, I think we're ready to go now, guys. Let's have a look. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't see anything else I might need. Oh, hang on. Stupid. I need something to power up the ship for fuel. The pulse drive. I can use this junk. Okay, one moment. There, that should be it. I think we're good to go. I don't need that junk, do I? Nah, it's just a signal booster. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's do this. Your haircut, very spiky, yeah? So, that's it. That's the sell to get our junk back, and that's to power up our weapon and ship. We have our access card, fuel. We got something to sell. That's worth 44 mil. Weapons, batteries, recharging. Yeah, we've got the whole 9 yards. Okay, let's go. Now, it will put us out in the middle of nowhere with a rubbish ship and a rubbish gun. It's only when we get out of that system to the next one, we can get to the anomaly. And then I'll grab that stuff I have, I'll sell those things, and we should have enough nanites to get the ship and weapon back. That will make this pretty quick, or at least quicker. Won't be messing about, trying to do upgrades. That's what's really taking us the time.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
I wonder, I've never actually cloned the ship on the other side. I wonder if we get all the upgrades to it as well that I have. I doubt it. You know that.
Online.
That's going to be interesting. It's a better ship anyway.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment.
Oh, look at
Operation.
that rubbish that we have.
User initialization sequence complete.
Oh my good god, hang on now.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Right, where is my ship? Yeah, we know about that. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Oh, the scanner's not bad on this, I'll say. Okay, where's my ship? Oh. Okay. There it is.
Units received.
That's a pretty decent scanner, to be honest,
Received.
for a starter one. I'm impressed. Okay, let's see what's down here. And then we'll head straight for that ship. It's probably just going to be junk, but...
Units received. Units received.
It's a kind of calm planet, so we got lucky on that one at least.
Units received.
Okay, where is this stupid thing? I think we'll leave it behind, guys. It's not worth the hassle. I'm nearly sure I marked it. Yeah, let's leave it. We'll concentrate on getting out of here, I suppose. There it is. It's down here. You're kidding me. That was brutal. Right, let's get to our ship. I have no interest in battling those guys.
Units received.
No, just scan our way down.
Units received.
Oh, that's one of them complete. Ah, we got one already. What do we get? Supreme radiation upgrade. Okay. God, that's pretty bad, isn't it? There. So far, so good. Now, where is our ship? Let me see. There it is. It's a good bit away. But we got lucky. This is a half-decent planet.
Units received.
We don't even have a proper upgrade on that. Whatever.
Units received.
Oh, hi, Jarton. And how have you been? I got lucky. They did the relics one again. Remember I lost a pet? Accidentally released it. And I'm getting a chance to get it back. So how have you been, Jarton? This time I brought a ton of stuff to sell for nanites. I plan on doing this with my original ship if I can. And weapon.
Units received.
I'll just make it go a little easier.
Units received.
Here we go. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty decent. For once, I'm not in a ton of pain, which I'm grateful for.
Units received.
Ah, yeah, rock hound. Analyze 6 new minerals. Yeah, we're getting through these all right. What do we get for this? Advanced devising. Yeah, sure. Pre-packaged something. Where are you? There, so far so good. Let's go. Yee. Oh, look at that piece of junk. I'm gonna scrap this so bad when I get a chance.
Units received.
Right, I think we're not too bad here. Hang on, where is that? Yeah, this should be working now. Yep, it is. Might as well get some nanites here, in case I didn't bring enough. Yeah, here we go. Never hurts to have more, I suppose. Right, I think we're good.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, I think we've mapped as much of this as we can without going overboard. Let's have a look. Oh, we didn't do too bad. About a half of it, I'd say. Oh, we got 350 nanites as well. Good, good, good. Right. Echoes of the past. Locate your starship. Well, okay, we're getting to that one. See what happens. Apparently this doesn't happen to the guys on PC. You get that kind of pixelization in some of the junk. Oh, we'll see. Shouldn't bother us too much. Now. Unity broadcast, blah blah blah. Answer. Okay. Ah, sugar. Yeah. I don't have the language on this save, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're pretty good. I have the translators. It doesn't make much of a difference. Maybe I should have bringing them. But it only does 1 and 3 anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Yeah. There it is. And we got this fun. Now let's get out and make sure we keep up to date with this. Claim Expedition War. Get words X12. There we go. There we go. Now we'll get in the ship and I'll have a quick glance. See if we can start taking out as much stuff as we can. Making it a little bit quicker. Spiky grass, yeah? Radio. We don't have, oh. We do. We need oxygen and chromatic metal. Yeah, we'll start fixing these up in a moment. Antimatter, blah blah blah. Yeah, we'll sort that out in a second. Oh, there it is. There's a Firestone refiner. There we go. Right. Ah, sugar. Hang on for a second. We could do with some carbon. Oh, let's see.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that's weird.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, something up with that. We'll hit that in a second. Right. Let's see what we've got to do next. Alright. Okay, blah blah blah. Collect ancient artifacts. Report to the GPS office. Collect a complete fossil. And there it is there. We'll take that one next. Let's see what else is here so we can kind of go through it and we'll see. Resemble, defeat Ancient Guardian. That's why we definitely need our weapon, alright. Collect a complete fossil, resemble, biped, blah, discover 6 new species, we got that one. Uprooting, eliminate, sugar, hazardous flora, adopt companions, analyze, recovered, I think I can get 2 of them out here before we move. Collect a complete sample, resemble, take a photo of 3 ground creatures, we'll get that one as well. Land 7 fish, sugar. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I can make some junk anyway. Discover planets, 6 of 10. How's that? I must have been in the system before. Exchange fossils with a collector, we'll do that in a second. Complete blah blah blah. Okay, we gotta do a bit of digging. Ancient bones, we need 55. We got to do that bone broth. Yeah. We need that bone marrow stuff, don't we? Serve up bone. Oh, sugar. Okay, this thing has seized. Ever since the Corvette update, this game has been running pretty dicey. There's a good chance it will crash. No, we're lucky. Okay, and then there's this one. Investigate memory stones. Yeah. Defeat ancient guardians. Solve fossils. Oh, we got a salmon as well. We can do that. Report to the final one. Collect the complete resemble. Blah blah. Search dung samples. There's another one. Nose in the dirt. I wonder if that. It probably is. Okay. What was the one here I needed to do? Adopt a companion. We can do that here. Eliminate hazardous flora. Okay. Let's see. We can get it eventually anyway. What about adopting one of these idiots? There we go.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get some junk here. Oh, there's the flora. Yeah, I know all about that. Is there any way of putting that idiot away? Let me see. I forget how to do this. Yeah, I'll just dismiss him. There. We got what we needed anyway. Okay. What do we get for this? Supreme Life Sports? Well, okay. We'll take that. Now, let's just get in here for a moment. We see if we can get as much as we can out from here before we leave. And what's this? This is the shield. Yeah, I think that will be better. Now, let's see if I can do this. Oh, there it is. It just bugged out a little bit. There's another 50 nanites. Okay. The hazardous plants anyway is one. And what's that other easy one? Take a photo of 3 ground creatures. Plants and ground creatures. Okay. And we could do it somewhere else, but we're here, you know what I mean? That's one. Can it be any of these? Maybe. Let's see, how do I do this again? Kidding me. There it is. There it is, snapshot in time. I must have gotten 2 on one shot. Alright, let's get in here and get rid of that one. We'll get through this quick enough. Okay, let's see if we can find that guy. There it is. What do we get for this? Oh, I see we got some, yeah, we got some junk as well. Fishing rig. We'll definitely need that. Done. Now the plants, and then we're off. I suppose we can get the plants anywhere, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Right. Let's get on with this. If we get our own ship, we'll be way better off. So we need this one. Okay. Prove yourself, blah blah blah. Use the signal booster giving to... Okay. Actually, what am I looking for? Ancient artifacts. I don't know. Okay. Gotta be that one. Yeah, I don't know what we got that for, but whatever. So what's this anyway? Oh yeah, this is the one for artifacts. Yeah, this should do. Yeah, it's not for the bones. Okay. We should be able to get a lot done on this planet before we move out. God, this is a piece of junk. Let's see if we can warp in. Oh, we might be able to get the fishing done here too if we manage to make a rod. Yeah, this is good enough, guys. Oh, we just need 3 of these keys. And then we've got to excavate a ton of ground. We'll probably do it here. Oh, what's the next one? Yeah, we do it from here. This is part of the thing we've got to do anyway. Okay, one more. We go for the easy one.
Technology recharge.
I want to be getting my hands on some oxygen shortly.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
That's it. That's another one out of the way. Oh, let's see. Don't see any of those stupid plants. Oh, what's that? I don't know. It's not really worth it. Ooh, who's that guy? Right, let's sort this one. Whatever, we'll do that in a second. Blah 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 blah. That's the next one to dig. Seized again. This is gonna give me a ton of problems, guys. This game. Where's this one? Scatter blaster. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I know, so I'm putting this junk on. Okay. Now let's see where we are. The dig, yeah. Collect complete fossil, blah blah blah. Defeat an ancient guardian. Complete blah blah blah. Yeah, it's the planting. Have we get that before we move on? Analyze recovered data. That's weird. Isn't that Here, let me see. Oh, we get another system, we're good. Okay, I think we're done here. We'll move out. We'll get our decent ship and then we'll be good. Right, let's go. Fusion igniter flowers. Star Soak. I want Star Soak. Beach house. Okay, let's go. And now we'll hop into the space station as well and see what's there. Obviously. They want us to make fuel, obviously, to get out of here. That will be our thing, making something for the warp drive. Once we get out of here, we're good. We should be able to get our own ship. But with a bit of luck, we might be able to get what we need here. Hi, Mage, and how are you? Are we gonna go there, Mage? I think you're watching too many movies. We do a 3-strike thing here, Mage. Now, let's see. Okay. Right, let's see what we need anyway for this junk. What do we need here? Ah, yeah. Antimatter housing. Antimatter. Okay. Oh, even that one there. Well, I'll have to go back to one of the planets. I think we need to do a little bit more grinding. I think, okay, what else can we make anyway? Okay. Is there a mod here, guys? Here, I think I'll do it myself. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Yeah. We have some kind of racist troll here. I'll report him later anyway. Here, I'll just ban him. I just wanted to see had he anything else to say. Apparently he's okay, ban. There we go. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Just a garden variety troll. I like to give them 3 messages if I can. Yeah, he's on about that racist thing. You're watching too much TV. So, what have you been up to, Hufflepuff? I think he needs to get a girlfriend. He needs some romance. So, what have you been up to, guys? How's your doggos, Hufflepuff? Been working a lot, nice. Oh, that's right, the weekend. Cool. There's trolls and then there's boring trolls. He was kind of boring. No imagination whatsoever. Sound bites and reading from a script. Ah, that's good. Yeah, yeah. My guy hasn't been well lately. He's kind of getting very old. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to deal with it. Going out shopping tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Right, let's see what we can do. A bit disappointed. Maybe could have been a little bit more creative. Okay. We need chromatic metal, we need a ton of junk. We definitely need copper then. Yeah, yeah. Well, Rex is, well, in March he'll be 13. The lifespan for Pomeranians, well, usually about 10 Hufflepuff. You know, they've even been known to pass away at 8 due to complications. So he's had a good run, you know. He still might get a year or two, who knows? But yeah, he's showing signs of it now, you know. Absolutely. Do you know what to say? Grief is the price you pay for love. Now, okay. We're basically stuck here until we make this here. And this is that. So we need antimatter and the housing. The housing is okay. That's easy enough. Oxygen and ferrite dust. But where's this antimatter again? Here it is. We need chromatic metal and condensed carbon. So, we could do with some copper. Okay, we better go look for it, I suppose. Yeah, we're pretty much stuck here until we do this. Copper. There it is. Okay, let's go. Oh, a guy has a copper mine there. Yeah, okay. Let's go for it. Now, let's have a look. There should be something to do here. We do a little quick scan, of course. Oh, he's got some kind of... what's this? What's he got here? There's our copper. Not very much. I don't need a junk for the money and that. I've got too much of that. Let's see. I'll just do a quick scan and then we're out of here. Okay. Oh, he's got a ton of junk. Ah, no, he couldn't have that much copper, could he? Oh, they're all empty. He should have put up some solar panels, really. Yeah, let's see what he's got in here. Oh, he's got a refiner. We'll use that. And we should... okay. He's got a medium refiner. Let's put in this copper. There we go. Now, while that's going on, we'll probably need some other junk as well. Tooth pain, yeah. It's still ridiculous that you haven't got it. You know, you can't get a dentist yet to do that. No. What do we need for this one? Oh, we need the oxygen. Yeah. Here, we'll wait with this guy for a little bit. We need condensed carbon oxygen. We'll just get rid of about 1,000 of it, I suppose. And then we're good. A year and a half, too long. Although I've often spent that long away from a dentist, but you know, never had a problem, so, you know. Starship. Multi-tool.
Technology installed.
There we go, that's out of the way anyway, the fishing rig. What the? Oh yeah, we need 3 of those carbon nanotubes. Didn't see that one. Yeah, we need carbon. We'll get that in a second. Not a biggie. There's supposed to be... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's enough for a moment. We can do the rest ourselves. Let's bring that copper, that's really handy. So what do we need? We need oxygen and we need carbon and we need... Okay, we need a ton of junk. It's not a great planet for that now, is it? Ah, here. There's hydrogen up here. We might actually need that one. Yeah, let's quickly get this. Yeah, you're lucky. No. No, not a great laser, but it will do. That's just in case we get stuck. Okay, where's the carbon on this stupid planet? There's not many plants, is there? They've done that on purpose. Okay, we'll probably have to get out of here. Yeah, we need another planet. Plus we have to visit 6 anyway, so... might as well do it now. Oh, hang on. What have we got here? Oh, sugar.
Protection falling.
Okay, let's get out of here. We're getting plastered here. There, the jaw come in handy anyway. Now let's see if we've got enough. Ah, there we go. There, that's what we need. We need oxygen, guys. Oh, you usually get that from plants. Okay. Here. No, well, there's not enough life forms here. Okay, let's get out of here. Where is my ship? Did I not land my ship there? Thought I did. Okay, let's go get this junk. Ah, it does that every time. It's not allowing me to upload. Whatever. Now, what was it we needed again for this guy? Oxygen. Yeah, we want something with life. Let's see. Museum Obscura. Okay. This is probably the one with the relics. Hang on, what did I just...
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, that was stupid. Get out of here as quick as we can. I done messed up there, didn't I? It's not too bad here, although it could be better, you know? We have a bit of an overpopulation problem here, I'm afraid. There, okay. Let's find a planet here. Cactus flesh. That should be a good spot for it to get oxygen. There's this one, salvageable scrap, rusted metal, blah blah blah. And this one here, blah blah blah. I don't see any bones on this. Ammonia salt. Yeah. I don't know what we on that one. Bone Town. That's an interesting looking spot, isn't it? There's probably... there couldn't be bones there. It would show up. Oh, there is! Ancient Bones. We got it. It's the National Health Service in the UK. Yeah, it's called... It's just an acronym. National Health Service. It's like a kind of Medicare thing. Except it covers the whole country, you know? No, but there's lots of private care as well, and private doctors. The government sources, you know, they source their own doctors and stuff. It's quite large. Yeah, but for years, and it's a matter of opinion really, the government, when they start to make budget cuts, they love to hit the NHS and stuff. I think when Boris was in last, he wanted to privatise it, which is ridiculous. You know, the citizens are paying their taxes, you know, that little bit more. It's like a retirement fund, so you know, when you get older, that comes into play. But you know, it is absolutely a great good. You have to admire the British for what they did, let's say, when, just after the Second World War, there was a lot of destruction and a lot of rebuilding and that. And that literally started it off then, A lot of other countries went suit in and, we had a good system. Yeah, what would happen is if that was privatized, that would mean that the priority would be money, you see. And yeah, it would probably, go just like the US. But I've been through both systems here, never in the UK obviously. But I see no difference in care, to be honest. They even use the same doctors. Oh, hi. Hi, Wolf. And what have you been up to? Yeah, I got a chance to do the relics thing again where I lost that, remember I lost that pet. I couldn't believe when it came up again. Thought I'd give it a shot. So how have you been? Is this your week off, Wolf? Oh, you just missed it. Yeah, I just banned a troll. I let him get 2 messages out. Unfortunately, he didn't come up with a third. Kind of disappointed because he didn't have much of an imagination. He said, get the third worlders out of Ireland, and then something like some kind of rebel kind of BS idiot. Yeah, all for the weekend. Nice. Yeah, I was talking to someone from the US, and he said he had, top tier medical insurance, but he was still out of pocket, and then he had another policy to cover what he was out of pocket, and then even with those 2 policies, he was still out of pocket. Yeah. Just an idiot, Kind of amusing, I suppose. Yeah. I have a small, the deductible things. Yeah. But here, let's say, you could, well, obviously depending on your income and your age and stuff like that, but, on how much you have in savings and stuff. But, you can be rushed in, get a quadruple bypass, straight away. Everything is free. Ambulance service here is free as well. But you'd want to be worth a lot of cash, let's say. But even at that, like even if you've got tons of money, Wolf, there's a certain cap on it as well. That you pay for prescriptions and that. The thing is, here you see, there's a small fee taken from everyone, and that goes into a kind of an account, and it takes care of that, I pay the first 1,000 each year, and that's it. So you pay for insurance and 1,000 as well. Well, countries are going to be needing this more and more, I think, from what I can see with AI. Yeah, that little pyramid scheme is going to cause a lot of damage before it goes away. Yeah. A lot of people, I think, in the US would get their insurance through work. Yeah, a lot of them would. Yeah, it's a pretty good system, Now let me get something to drink. It just stomps keywords like swear words and stuff. The reason that's there is most trolls would come out with that, Terry. So the bot would kind of kick in, but it's only on minimum moderation. If I turn moderation off, somebody could type in something, let's say, that's really nasty, and even though it's not me, there's a possibility of getting a strike for it. Small one, but still. Until she was 26 and she's not married. Oh yeah, for single offspring. Cool. Hmm. Hmm. The way they do here, let's say under the same scheme, Hufflepuff, you're allowed extractions twice a year for free, a cleaning once a year, and then something else. Now, if you need more than that, there's another system. If you have a kind of work history and you paid in a thing called PRSI, which is compulsory, but it's only like maybe $3 or $4 a week, over the years, and that's like a credit thing as well. So, very rarely, unless you want something special done, would you have to pay for dentistry work. But it's not entirely free, yeah. But most of it is. Depends on what you want. But for the straightforward stuff, no. Like, do you remember that wisdom tooth I had that was giving me trouble? Yeah, I went. First of all, I went to my doc and was saying, there was a private guy I got him to do it, and he said, "Well, there's no need." He said, "You've paid your taxes and stuff like that, and here," he said, "I'll, send you to this guy." And yeah, same thing. In, out, got the tooth out, all free. Hmm. Oh, what's this? Oh, he's built something around it, has he? Hey, what's this guy done here? Okay, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I don't know, I'm not even going to be able to get up there. This is a stupid building. Okay. Here, there's some oxygen down here anyway. We'll get this junk. We'll need it. So we're looking for oxygen and carbon. It is starting to be like Skyrim with those glitches. Oh my. Every release they did, it's ridiculous. Even the one Hufflepuff where they were selling all of those really useless mods. The ones where you can get better ones for free, but they'll sell you these ones regardless. Even when they were literally robbing everyone with that, even those ones couldn't work properly. So they come in, they did a patch, but guess what they did? They patched the store. Now, they said they're coming up with a roadmap to fixing it. Really, a roadmap. A game that was working reasonably well over the years, and it's over a decade old. This kind of thing you hear from a game, let's say, that was maybe just released in a kind of disaster, where they rushed it or something. But a roadmap because they broke it themselves. A roadmap for a game like that. Unbelievable. Days Gone. It's very entertaining. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like one of those kind of apocalyptic kind of ones. Nice. Did you hear about Micron, Suburban Wolf? They control roughly about, I think 25% of the world's RAM supply. Yeah, they're pretty good, like Fallout stuff and stuff like that. I think so. There's always plenty to do. Yeah, they started off, I think, Wolf, I think in the late 70s, early 80s, wasn't it? They would be supplying to board manufacturers and PCs and stuff like that, which became a massive company because of it. They said they're winding down their operations to finish up by maybe January of next year, so they'll no longer sell to the public like that. And they said everything they're going to make from now on is going to AI, to maximize their profits for their shareholders. Yeah, they didn't even cover it up. So they're pulling out of the market. So that's 25% of the RAM supply. Disgusting, isn't it? They basically said, you made us what we are. Thanks very much. This relationship is over. The honeymoon is over. We got a better deal. Bye. Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it? Yeah, so that's 25% of the RAM gone to that Ponzi scheme, which it is a Ponzi scheme, that AI. Now, Samsung, they control a lot of the RAM as well. They make a lot. Samsung also do mobile phones that use RAM. But their mobile phone department asked them for some RAM to make phones, and they were denied. Samsung has denied its own company RAM making phones because, again, they said they wanted to maximize. I expected it from Samsung to maximize profits again. So Samsung is totally out of it. Nvidia have stopped putting RAM on the motherboards. Yeah, that's no longer part of the equation. That's resulted in about a 50% drop in motherboard sales. This is going to be an S storm, big time, until this bubble bursts. But it's going to do a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, what will happen is it will, the way these corporations work, buying stuff from each other and this kind of fake money, like they did during the boom and the bust thing. Lots of people will obviously get rich and lots of people will lose their shirt. But in the meantime, we're going to be paying probably triple for stuff, and it's going to affect a lot, not just games. Wolf, RAM is in a lot of stuff. It's in cell phones, it's in most stuff. So yeah, next year is going to be pretty interesting. And hi Kimmy, thanks for following, appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how are you doing? It is Kimmy, isn't it? Equal Kimmy. I hope I pronounced that right. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. So I can kind of see. Hi Kimmy, and how have you been? I can kind of see why Steam went with, just 8 VRAM. I suppose with their Linux system and the upscaling, they might be able to, kind of average it out, trying to keep the cost down. This is going to be interesting. It's going to affect gaming. Now, this is the problem, Wolf. As PCs and all this stuff gets more expensive, more people will be attracted to cloud gaming on Microsoft. That's bad news for everyone. They won't need the hardware and whatever the case may be. And we know what happens when Microsoft get too big for their boots. They'll start upping the prices again. But yeah, it's working out pretty good for the corporations. They're getting triple for what they had. We're paying the dividends, and Microsoft are, starting to clean up from this. Brutal, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely brutal. You take that, let's say, on top of, buying games that have nothing got to do with the games, that you want to buy, changing characters, ideology. I can go on forever. It's a mess, Wolf. It really is. Microsoft is evil. All corporations are, well, not evil, just greedy, I don't think there's anything personal really in it. It's just the way it is, Good night, Terry, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. Bye. Absolutely, they've literally said it, that their obligation is not to their customers, Wolf. They've literally said it. It's to the shareholders. Yeah. Yep. What people need, well, you're never going to get a corporation really that's going to look out for its customers. The closest I've seen to, I don't know if you could call it a corporation, but they still have their fault, would be Steam. But let's say, to be better than Microsoft and Sony and Nintendo, the bar is not set very high. Nintendo also have come up with a real nice move. They're selling some stupid game, I think, for 70. Yeah. So, the music, You know the background music in the game? It's held behind a price wall, Wolf. $30 to get the background music. Oh my god. Do you remember what I said about these companies? They'll start removing stuff from a game, the stuff that's, part of it, and then sell it to you in pieces. So now that would make it 100. So if you want background music in the game, it's another $30. But I said, oh, hang on, you don't have to pay the $30. If you finish the game, collect every item, and finish it 100%, you'll get the music. But Wolf, if you finish the game, you're not going to play it. Plus, less than 1% of gamers would do absolutely everything in the game. So that's their fallback. That was really scummy. Absolutely. That was that was something to behold. But at least in the past they would try to hide their scumminess. Now they're pretty much up front. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this. What are you going to do about it? But to be honest, Nintendo was always, pretty nasty. That's exactly what we need. We had the same situation here, Wolf, with auto insurance. We had a toxic ton of companies, and they were price fixing and they were cartelling it. It got to a ridiculous stage. I remember this would have been back in the mid-90s. Now, money was money in the mid-90s, it was worth a lot more, let's say, with inflation and that. And we weren't on the euro, we were on our national currency, which was about 1/3, let's say, stronger than the euro. If a young person within about 18 years of age with the wrong type of car, you're talking about 5 grand. That's about what? At that time, when the money was different, that would have been about $7,000. And, put inflation into that. So that's at least double. So imagine that. Yeah. That's the kind of stranglehold they had in the country. Then this guy came in, and his name was Quinn. He started off his own company, and how he managed to cut down costs was he would settle, a lot, and, go out and talk to people and that. So he managed to be able to give the same policy insurance for, I think it was quarter of what they were doing. A good few went out of business, and then the rest of them, obviously matched his price. So things were pretty stable again. And then during the boom, obviously, the Goldman Sachs thing, he was a bit of an idiot, unfortunately. He was worth billions. He still made billions from it, even though he was undercutting most companies by 70 to 80%. He invested all his money in real estate. That fell through, and obviously his company went into liquidation. And that was sold to a US company called Liberty. So I was insured there, obviously. And I remember getting a letter from Liberty, oh yeah, we're hoping to keep your business, blah, blah, blah. And I looked at my premium, and my premium was exactly the same. So I looked at my wife and I started laughing. I said, wait till next year. I said, it will be double. Next year came along. I was wrong. It wasn't double. It was 150% more. Never had any crashes, never had any claims, zero. No explanation whatsoever. And then all of the other companies followed suit, and we're almost back now to where we were before because of this kind of stuff. And that's how it works. If a company does a scummy thing, the rest will kind of wait back and see if people will accept it, and then bang, they'll all do it, and it just keeps on getting worse. But if there is going to be a games crash, this is the time. I've seen it coming for a long time. Between sloppy games, overpriced games full of politics, ideology, hassle, bugs, overpriced, and then the systems are overpriced, and now you've got this RAM thing as well. Yeah, if there was ever a time for games to crash, now would be the time. But remember I was saying about Game Pass, and I've been saying it for a few years, that it's a bad idea. And I told you when they had enough people over, they would start to jack up the price. But when I was saying that, it was like, what was it like? About $10? What is it now? 3 times that. Yeah. And if they get enough people on cloud, it's going to be ridiculous. And what they will say is this: well, we've got a lot of equipment on this side, and it takes a lot of money in that. Well, why are you complaining? You don't have to buy an expensive PC or console. This expensive stuff with this kind of fake scarcity kind of stuff. This is how they'll justify it. Yeah, we've got some interesting times coming. But one guy, let's say with enough clout and enough money, could do what Quinn Direct did here with the insurance companies to these guys and put most of them out of business and keep them in line and still make billions. Still make billions.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, we're looking for carbon and oxygen. But that's my 10 cent anyway, or a dime or whatever it is.
Units received. Units received.
Well, stay close to the ship in case we get into trouble.
Units received.
I still got a ridiculous, Oh, there's one there, guys. You see it? Let's head for that guy. I'll probably need to make a ton of, landing fuel. No, it's actually a good time. I'll find some carbon as well. What's that made of anyway? Well, that's carbon.
Units received.
It is. There's some carbon. We can cut that down anyway.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I don't know. I remember Wolf when, at least certain corporations at least, but trying and keep loyal customers and stuff, to a certain degree, obviously. Now they don't really care. But they Nvidia pretty much stabbed its motherboard partners in the back. Big time. But you're talking about someone that controls what? Well, they used to control about 90% of the business, let's say, for graphics cards. I think it's more like 83. That's a massive, massive problem.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, there's the fossil bed. I wonder could we make a run for it? Oh, hang on. We got another one. 10 new plants. Okay. What's this got? Carbon. Yeah, we'll start taking a few of these. I suppose we can do it the hard way.
Units received.
Purified sodium. Not really. What the? Oh, sugar. Right, let's get back to our ship for a minute and we'll figure out what we need to do.
Toxic protection falling.
We're not doing too bad all the same. Now let's see where we are. So we need that guy there, isn't it? Antimatter housing. Where is that antimatter? There, no, there it is. We still haven't got enough oxygen. That's a massive problem. Okay, let's go and get that relic thingy. Let's see where it is. Have we got it marked? Oh, what's that? Yeah, okay, I'll collect the reward. There. It's not worth going down there to scan that guy. And that's weird. I marked that relic a little bit.
Toxic protection.
Carl, we're just going, well, go in one direction. Yeah, I'll find something down here. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, I see. Can we land on this? Nah, stupid. That's a stupid building that guy made. Yeah, we'll land down here. Here. Oh, sugar.
Units received.
Oh, he's not nice, is he? There it is. Oh, you little... Okay. One of these is one is unearthing 55 of these. Yeah, we'll see. Another one is kill one of those guardians. I don't know, are we up for that yet? With this gun we have, it's pretty bad.
Units received.
I see some oxygen, hang on.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, we're not too bad.
Units received.
Okay, there's still one of these left here. Oh, sugar. How do I get rid of that? There. Oh, where is that guy? There it is. We'll grab this. Now, if we could kill one of these guys here, but I don't know what I want to do with this weapon. It's horrible. Here, there's another one down there. Right, let's go. Either way, we've got to get this junk anyway. So let's see. We'll run out of room pretty quickly as well. Now, what do we need? There it is. Done. Long last. Now we gotta warp to that thing. Where's this other one? Starship.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Multi-tool. What does that need? 3 carbon nanotubes. I wonder if I got enough for that now. Yes, I have. I have. Done. That's another one out of the way. Oh, that's weird. There it is.
Technology in
Okay, we'll buy one of those lumens later. Okay, that's the end of that junk, isn't it? Now, the starship. Okay, we're done with that. The suit. Salt. Antimatter and that one there. Okay, well, we'll get those ones later. No rush for those. The problem with gathering these now is that I don't think I have the room. Not with this rubbish ship. But we'll hit this guy anyway.
units received.
Ah, there's another one. Well, we're getting there, guys.
Toxic protection falling.
What is it with these stupid animals? Now, let's see. I think that's it. Yeah, these ones are pretty far away. Okay, we'll make a run for the ship. Right, okay, let's get out of here. Now we'll collect our little reward as well. Where was it? Got that one. Okay, where is it? Where was one of these? There it is. Collect reward. It's another one out of the way. Now, I think it's... Oh, we've still got a bit of space here. We're not too bad. Right, I suppose we might as well go. Let's see what we've got here. There it's seized again. That's the problem with this. I'll leave it for a second in case it crashes. I think it's gonna crash. Ever since the Corvette update, this game has been giving problems on this menu. No, we're out. We're good. We're good. Right, we're on this phase 1 anyway. Get there, collect complete. Oh, okay. Do not disturb. Defeat an ancient guardian. We could do it here, guys. But to be honest, I don't think we can do it with this gun. We'll see. I'll give it a shot anyway. Let's see what we're like for ammo. This is a pretty rubbish gun. Oh, this is not a good place to do it anyway. I'll wait till I get my ship.
Technology recharge.
Right. No, I still can't upload. Right, let's go. Round 2. Now, if we get to the anomaly, I'm going to get my original ship. I brought a ton of junk over to Saw so we can claim it. So no messing with this or a weapon. Now, let me see where we are. The dig. Yeah, report to the office. Okay, I'll have to use this horrible little ship for the time being. And I'll see if we got enough for that loom as well. Just 2 jumps. Now the other ship I have is maxed out. I think it will do about 2,500 light years. Now we'll just check and see if there's anything here we want to buy. Where are we? There it is. There we go. That was a skill bit of flying there. Let's see what we've got. Okay. Oh, we're wasting our time going there, but let's see what we have here. There's the loom. We need 89 for that. Let me see. Yeah, we get it now when we don't need it, of course. Have we got anything we can sell to make up the difference? We need what? 89. What have we got? 36. Sell. What are we selling? Now there's another one where it said sell some of this. I wonder if we can sell them here. Would it work? I'll show you. Collect a complete sample. Defeat an ancient guardian. Resemble that. Where is it? Here. Go to the second dig. Complete that. Resemble that. Discovered 60 species. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. We'll get that in a moment. Blah blah blah. Collect the sample. Blah blah blah. Land 7 fish. Oh, good God. Exchange fossils with a collector. We'll be able to do that one. Yeah. Well, obviously go for the skull now. Yeah. Okay.
Product received.
Done. There we go. That's another one out of the way. Okay. Oh, Starship inventory slots. Nice. Now, what else did we get? There it is. Oh, nice. That's going to make things a little easier. Now, let me see. We can probably sell the gold. What do we need? 89,000. I definitely sell the silver and that repair kit. Okay. Wiring loom. Okay, we need 89 grand. So we're selling... What is it? We start selling this out of the way for a moment.
Units received.
Oh yeah, hang on. There we go.
Units
There it is.
Units
That's enough.
received. Product received.
Perfect. Now, let's fix this guy. Where is it? Something needed a wiring loom, guys. What was it again? There it is. We need a battery, is it? 2 batteries. Surely we can make that. Oh, we get the surge battery, but there it is. Cobalt and they might have some cobalt here. Let me see. It's usually an easy enough material to get. You need 20 cobalt. We just came from a planet with tons of it as well. No, okay. That will be next on our list. Okay, now let's see. Okay, let me try this one. Written in stone. Investigate memory stones. We need a certain planet for that. Sell fossils. Okay. Search dung samples. I wonder would it be as simple as just feeding them and then searching the thing? Probably. That's it's a rain thing. That's easy enough. Yeah, there it is. We need 55 bones. That's what we should really be concentrating on. Whip up delicious bone broth. Well, basically just... there's no easier way of doing that. We can just get one of the bones. But we would need... I think we need a different machine. Okay, I think we're done. Right, let's check in. Oh, hang on. We should be able to... Yeah, well, hang on. We should be able to get our stuff now. Let's see. Yes. Here we go. We're gonna dump this junk as well. Now we should be able, once we get the new stuff here, we should be able to do the... We do the quick save request as well. Oh, this will get rid of a lot of junk. Now we've got to take all this junk here and need to sell it. And then I'm going to copy the squid and that as well. Now, first of all, that is... okay, it's just this we need to get rid of first. We'll sell this and we'll see if we can get enough. Right, let's sell this junk. Oh, there's the batteries. What were we making with those stupid batteries? That one. Done. Now, let's go sell this junk. We'll come back and we'll start... I've never bothered bringing my ship before. So I'm not sure if it has the upgrades. But either way, it's a way better ship. If it hasn't got the upgrades, we might be in trouble. I don't know if it replicates it completely. It's the same for the gun, really. So what we'll do is we'll get a save on that before we do. Just sell that junk. This guy. Now, hopefully we have enough. I'm really interested to see if the upgrades are on the ship. Or do we just get the base version of the ship and the gun? It's gonna be a bit of a bummer if it's just the base version. We can have some fun with this ship as well around the pirate stations. Now let's see. Okay, we've got that save anyway. Let's see. And it's... oh, it's not too bad. It's only 2,000 nanites. I thought it was more. 2,800. Right. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we get everything on it, guys. Massive. Absolutely massive. Okay. This one is pretty maxed out. Let's get this junk out of here. I wonder did it give us the cargo? That's silly. Surely it didn't give us cargo. No, that would be silly. But it did give us the tank. Oh, that is brilliant. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Okay, I think we got everything, guys. Alright, let's copy this guy. Yeah, 5 grand to copy both of them. Cool. That's it, we should have no problems. And we'll get rid of this gun in a second now. Where is it? Oh yeah, that's the gun we want. No, that's just a laser, it's not an offensive weapon, but we'll see. Well, we'll keep the other one. They might need it. Let's see. Yeah, that's a massive weapon. So, okay. Let's organize this little guy. Now the exosuit. It just take me a little bit to do this, guys, and then we'll be good. We'll be good shortly. A lot of junk we want to sell as well. Now let's see. I just have a certain way I organize this rubbish. Okay. Wrong one, I need that on this one. That's perfect. Now let's see. Yeah, we should have tons of junk now. Okay, I think we're almost done. And there we go. Pretty much. Not much we can do about the suit. It's rubbish, but yeah, we're pretty decent on this. Now, let's get back and I'll sell that. Oh, we've got plenty of room. I'll scrap the other ship. Yeah, I'm done with that. I gotta take the junk out of it as well. I'll get nice and organized. Yeah, you're a goner. Right. Starship. I'm not even going to take this junk out. Is there anything worth keeping? Not really. Not really. Yeah, it's just rubbish. Right. And then we'll sell off all the junk we don't need. And we're good to go. we go. Now, okay. Let the selling begin. Now, let's see what needs to go.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I don't know. Looks pretty decent. Now, let's see. Well, that's all the junk I need there anyway. Let's check my starship. Let's organize this a tiny bit better. Yeah, that's good. Oh, we need to sell that. The quantum processors. I'll come in later and I'll buy up some junk for it. Where is it here? Where are these quantum processors? There they are. 41 mil.
Units received.
Oh, let's see. I got more money than we'll ever spend. Yeah, that's cool. I think that would work. These guys I'll bring back. I might have use for them. Ish. There, we're good to go. At long last. Right. Now, where's the check-in? Our suit is still rubbish, but our weapon, our scanner and ship is pretty decent. Oh god, I've away the fun pirates ones as well. And we gotta do that little quest as well. We can bring back that Quicksilver. Now, let me see. Yeah, you'll see how far this guy can go. Look at that. None of this is out of reach. Let's see. Oh my, I spent a lot of time on this one, didn't I? Yeah, it's out of jump range now. Yeah, well over 2,000 light years. Now, let's go. Now we can do, no matter how far to send us everything in one jump. Yeah, we'll go there and just stop in for a second. I don't think there's anything we need anyway. Oh yeah, we need to land fish as well. Do a little bit of fishing shortly if we can. If we come across some water when we're down there. Kind of take it out as we see it. No, let's go. Ancient Bones. This is the one, guys. Oh, hi, Nomadic Gamer. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Oh, sorry, it's Captain Nomadic. How have you been? Yeah, we're doing the expo. I did this actually a couple of months ago, but I accidentally released a pad, so I thought I'd do it again. But I couldn't believe it when I got a chance to do it again, you know, to rectify that mistake. Oh, hi, Kimmy. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, this game never gets old, does it? So, what were you playing, Nomadic? Were you playing some No Man's Sky or something else? This is the first time I used my ship and my scanner on this. Because I did it before, I thought it was legit, you know? So I just brought some junk over to sell, and yeah, just to get it through it a little quicker, you know? I'm sick of the junk they give you. But yeah, I should be through this on the weekend. With this ship a little faster. But I'm currently doing a medieval dynasty thing. I'm working on a large settlement there. Kind of doing most of that, let's say, when I'm not streaming. Really, yeah? 4 hours. We did, however, manage to make it all the way. Everything except phase 5. Nice. You could, yeah, if you really rushed it. You know, bring what you need and use your own ship. The ship I have here, I got really lucky. I didn't even know these ships were in the game. I knew of the Royals and the other ones, and obviously the Sentinel. But I was in a 2-star system. And I looked over and I seen this and I couldn't believe it. But it's the first time I've ever seen one. I managed to get it. Okay, let's see what's down here. Come on. Oh, there, we can get our fish there as well. Okay, I've got... Come on now. There. Super rare, yeah. 2-star system. And the beauty of it was I was the first in the system as well. It's not the same if someone else was there. We'll just get this. The problem with the scanners, I make too much money. I've maxed the money out a long time ago. There. Oh, there's another one about collecting the dung thing. I think if we feed these guys, we should be able to do it. Yeah, that wasn't a bad colour either, green, you know, for what it was. Yeah, we can get a few of these things out here. Now, there's something about siphoning through dung. I wonder what they mean, these guys. Well, I'd say it is, because they gave us some pallets already. And we'll just feed a few of these guys anyway. How bad can that be? We'll wait till they take a dump. We literally gotta wait till they take a dump and sift through their dung. I suppose I could do a little bit of fishing while we're here and get that one out. Surely that's enough. I think it's 7 we gotta do, isn't it? Yeah, let's see. Expedition, come on now. It's here somewhere, guys. Dig. Complete the fossil. Guardian. Skeleton. Fossil, skeleton. Analyze. I think that's the data stuff, isn't it? Okay, dig. Skeleton. Land 7 fish. Blah. No, that's funny. Oh, that's weird. There it is. Search 10 dung samples. That's the one. Nose in the dirt. Ah, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. It's gotta be these. 7. 8. 9. Move it, guys. Yay! It was that one. Alright, we got that out of the way. And let's see if we can collect on this one. What do we get on this? Oh my god, rubbish. There. Now, the other thing is the fish. I suppose we get that out of the way while we're here. And then we can get on to the other stuff. I think it's 7 fish, isn't it? Should be easy enough. Well, I want to keep those, actually. Just said fish, so we'll just make the rubbish chunk. Those ones. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Not really deep enough. Right, 7 fish. I think it's any kind of fish, so this should be easy enough. Putting in some bait would be nice. There. One. Yeah, now that we're here, we might as well get these out, guys. Get it over with. The bones. This is a good spot now to get all the bones. Now that I've got my original ship, it's got a lot of room as well. This would be the time. What's that, 3 or 4? What would be cool in this if they gave us some kind of tanks to hold a legendary fish, or at least a plaque. Something like Subnautica would be awesome. Oh, who knows, maybe in a future update. don't have many more to get. It just said fish. It didn't say any in particular, so... Yeah, let's check that one. What is that fish thing again? Blah blah blah. I know you're here somewhere. Okay. There it is, land 7 fish. Come on now. Oh no, that's 5 or 6. Almost there. Should be the one. Yes, there we go. Now, let's get that one out of the way. Collect reward. Aquatic treasure. Nice, okay. Well, we'll release those idiot fish for a second. Right, we're good. Now, what else do we have we got? Here, we're waiting inside of our ship. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're going to the checkpoint, aren't we? Okay, let's do the checkpoint. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Hang on, is it in this? No, there it is. I thought it was in the building for a moment. Right. That's fully equipped, so we can leave it here. It's even got the rechargers. There. Oh, hang on. It's way too far away. Yeah, it's way too far away. Now there's ancient bones here. We'll see what we can do on this. Now would be the time to get those out. Or at least some of them. Oh, I see. We gotta find it from here. Fair enough. Oh, we're pretty close.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, let's see.
Units received.
Oh, yeah, I'll collect that guy. You see him? Oh, I need a hazmat. I forgot about that. I don't think I can make one yet. No, that's on my exosuit. Hang on, let's make some of this junk here for a moment.
Technology installed.
Yeah. We might as well go for this.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
We'll get it eventually. Yeah, forget about that.
Units received.
Yeah, we'll get all that later. To be honest, I don't even think one needed.
Units received.
Whatever. Yeah, let's just get this and we'll move out.
Units received.
There we go. Alright, we'll collect the bone that's here. We should be able to get some salt in there, I'd say. Here, let's see if we can find some salt quickly.
Units received.
No, I doubt it. It's pretty shallow. No, not worth the hassle. We'll go get a deeper one. Okay. Well, look at it and saw that, wasn't it? That's that anyway. Now. There. Now, next. Let's have a look here. Let's see what we've got. Oh, it's probably here, is it? Yeah, there it is. Avian fossil display. We'll do that a little later. Let me see. What are we doing now? Collect a complete fossil. Skull, 1 of 1. Tails, 1 of 1. Limbs and rib cages. Yeah, okay. Either way, we're going to get a ton of these anyway. You need to get 55 as well on the other one. Okay, where did I mark that guy? Oh, come on. There it is. Yeah, we'll run to this guy. Oh, sugar, this suit is brutal. Okay, let's see what this guy has. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything we need to sell. Yeah, here it is. Okay, we'll start raking these guys in. Now there's another one about killing one of those guys. We've only got our scanner, but there's a massive laser on it. We should be able to take him with a laser. But I don't have a ton of protection on the suit, so we'll see. Okay, I better bring in my ship here. Now, it's here somewhere. I'll show you where it is. Something about killing one of those guardians. Let's see the final phase. This one here. Cell fossils. Oh, that'd be straight up, I suppose. Well, we'll give that a check in a moment. Defeat ancient guardians. 3 of them. Yee. Okay. I know what we were going to go with this. Don't usually use a laser for these guys. Don't think the laser's much good on this guy. I've got a great laser, but it's not really meant for this. Okay, there's one of them. Oh no, I got it from one. I thought it said 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that one.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's it, it's not too bad. Okay, that was easy enough. Okay. That works for me. Okay. Now, we just gotta keep looking for those bones, isn't it? There we go. Oh. Oh, I think I've got enough now. Skeleton parts collected. I don't know. I think we can do it here, can't we? We don't need a base. Let's see. I think we can do it here. Yeah. Let's check the log. Junior field agent. The galactic blah blah blah, and then pinpoint this. Okay, what do we do now? Oh, we gotta go back to the guy. Yeah. Okay. We gotta go back to that guy.
Warning. Threat detected.
That's it. Wow. Okay, that was easy. So, what's this? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Right. Okay. I usually don't put this rubbish on that one, but I might as well this time. Okay, I've already got that one apparently. Oh, we don't have the room for that guy, and whatever. No, we don't have the room. There's a lot of junk I have to get rid of as well. Right. What's next? Blah, 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 blah. And what's this one? Yeah. Scores 1, tails 1, limbs. Yeah, we should be able to do it from here. Okay, I'll get a save in anyway. Oh, we gotta do it at a base, guys, don't we? Yeah, okay. Let's quickly make a base and then we'll get rid of it. Yeah, you gotta make it at the base. Oh, hang on. I might as well get some more of these guys while we're here. There's one. No, that's not the one. Here, let's just get out. Oh, I think that's what the guy was doing. I don't think we could use these anyway on his base. Let's see if it's making a base. Yeah, I don't think we could use these. There's another thing about collecting tech. I think it's those guys, isn't it? Very technology, it's gotta be. Yeah, I think it is. Here, we got it. Or it's just the other containers. Where is that guy going? Kidding me. I know you're around here somewhere. Yeah, it's a nice flat area anyway, I suppose. Oh, where's that stupid tank? Okay, I'll just make the base and get it over and done with. Oh, I see, we need the pure ferrite. Stupid of me. Very, very stupid of me. Okay. That's ferrite. I think we've got to make the base anyway, as far as I know. Yeah, there it is. That's that. We'll take this with us for some reason, I don't know, but we'll take it with us. Oh, come on. There. Now, next. Let's see where we are. Now let's see. I'll forget about those for a bit. What do we need now? Blah 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 blah. Collect reward. Well, that's it. That's the first leg done, but we've done a good bit on the other ones as well, so we weren't exactly wasting time. Now, yeah, that's phase 1. Oh, it's in phase 2. We gotta go there, obviously, and then collect a complete fossil. The same thing again, blah blah blah. Analyze. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I think it's those little guys. Let's see if I can see one from here.
Units received.
Yeah, if we could get that done here now, it would be handy. There, you see that thingy there? Well, we'll see anyway if it is. I think it's that. Or it's just the other ones, the yellow ones. Oh, run, for goodness sake. Yeah, I think it's this. Oh, we haven't done that Quicksilver quest as well. That's 3. I wonder, is that the one? Either way, anyway, we will smash on it. No, it's not. Yeah, I wonder what that one is then. Extradition. Yeah, analyzed. Yeah, okay. Zero 3. Oh, they're in the caches. Oh, I see. Yeah, wrong one. Yeah. Oh, we're pretty close to them here anyway. There's one there, is it? Yeah. We'll run for it. Yeah, it's the one where you get the knights for doing it, and it's like flowers or something. Basically the information on the planet, I think.
Units received.
we'll get it when we're here. And to analyze it, we've got to do this. So we need 2 more. Sugar. You little... There. Take that. I'm tempted to hit that fossil bed. Yeah, we'll hit that fossil bed. We might as well. We're here. We need 55 of them anyway. Good as place as any. Okay. One money there. Yeah, I won't take it nonetheless. I know, is it worth taking our ship? Only 200 meters. Yeah, we'll scan our way down. Yeah.
Units received.
Okay, we need 1 more. And there it is. Oh, hang on. There's one a little closer. Right, that should be another one out of the way. And there we go. Should be the tree we need. Yeah, that's it. Got it. Ooh.
Units received.
I might be getting close. 7. Okay. That was... which one was that? That one there. It's not too bad. Okay. Let me see. What have we got now? Well, that's just that junk. I think it's all bone work now, I think. Investigate memory stones. Yeah, you'd need a specific planet for that. We'll get that eventually. Oh! Oh, sugar. I knew I needed tree. Yeah, I do need tree. I suppose we can go for it here. Here, I hit that one. We do need tree, guys. That must have been another one I did. Now, just need to check on my doggo for 2 seconds, guys. It won't be a moment. Yeah, he's okay. He's just sleeping. I want to keep an eye on him. Right, let's go. Actually, quite a few of them here. Well, I am not complaining. Let's see what we've got. Okay, I better bring in the ship so I can take a bit of cover as well. This is not my original suit, it's rubbish. It's not even the hijack laser from the Centaur weapon. Okay. Oh, I better try a gun on these guys. They're gonna tear me a new one. Yeah, I wonder if I can take him out with the ship, guys. Kind of. Ah, come on now. I need to land again. I think I got one. Oh, there he is. I get a bead on this guy. Ah, for goodness sake. Really can't do any combat close to the ground on this. Gotcha. Okay. That's it, we got him. I know it was a bit of a cheat using the ship, but quicker. To be honest, I didn't think it would count, but it did. Okay. At least we got it. Now, what have we got here? Blah blah blah. Yeah, well, I'm not sure about that one. Kind of jumping the gun on that, I think. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's gonna be something to contend with, all right. Okay, let's keep at phase 2. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on. Exosuit. That should be okay for a while, I'd say. Yeah, always happens on the expeditions. Always. Right, let's go. Now with this ship we should easily be able to get there with one warp. There's only one warp anyway. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, after this one, guys, we will do that Quicksilver quest. I checked it on the last one. We can actually bring it back with us, so it will be worth it, especially tomorrow when the weekend one is coming up for 1800. The one we're getting now is only 4. Well, we got a reasonable weapon, although it's only really a scanner. Okay, where's that? Oh, see, is there any junk I need to get rid of? But I need to be hitting the pirate system shortly. I brought over 40 mil in stuff I was trying to get rid of, so I wanna bring back the nanites. Let's see what we've got here. Well, I'm getting rid of those anyway. I don't think we need those, do we? Yeah, we'll keep them anyway. It's not like I don't have a ton of room. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep them. We'll keep moving on. Wait till I get stuck for room. Oh boy. How long have we been on? Only 3 hours. We'll get a good bit done.
received. Units received.
We'll grab that on the way. Why not? Next time I'm coming in, I'll bring in my weapon and just add some basic scanners to it. I think we can build that thing without building a base, to be honest. We'll see. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, weird. Begin search. Dig 2. Okay. Ah, yeah. Just let me get in there. I'll just scan a few of these guys for a moment.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, there's some junk over here. Right. Let's see. What do we get on this? Scanning system upgrade. I don't know, it can be as good as the stuff I've already got on it. Auto charging unit, we already have that anyway. I won't even bother looking at those, I'll get them later. Now, what's next? Oh, I didn't collect a reward on that one. Stupid. Oh, get in, will ya? There. Now, let's see. Okay, we collected reward on that and that, so that should be the next one. That's done. That's done. That's done. And that's done, and then we do this. So this one. Oh, basically we've got everything here. We'll just collect those bones anyway. We'll need them. Sugar.
Extreme subterranean toxicity detected.
It's cruel, isn't it?
Toxic protection falling.
I don't want to have to do where I've got to get a ton of this dirt out. We'll do that one in a second. Here, come here, you.
Units received.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, there's so few of them here. Oh, where's the other one? Stupid thing, you've got to be back. There it is. Oh no, that's actually somewhere else. Yeah, let's see if this guy will raise high enough. Might be able to get this guy. Yep, got him.
Units received.
5 of 5. Cool. Let's collect our cash. And it still won't let me upload that junk. Unbelievable. Ever since the Corvette update, it's been iffy. Okay, let's see if we can build this piece of thing here. Where is it?
Units received.
Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Which one do we have to do? Yeah, do this basically and we're done. What is it? Okay. Oh, we can build it without a base. Right. Skull. So what's this? The skull of an ancient beast. Oh, you can really put in anything in this, isn't it, really? There it is. Now we take this with us, obviously. Oh, there it is. The egg. Cool. I actually got this. Hi, Voltron. I got this the last time and I released it accidentally a few days later when I was getting rubbish out of my inventory. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I did this a few expeditions back. And, you know, beforehand, obviously, I had no pets. I had a ton of ones from different planets, so I said, I'll get rid of them. And I accidentally got rid of this guy, and I forgot to get an egg from it. But now I get a chance to rectify this. So, how have you been, Voltron? Yeah, we're getting there. But it's the first time I decided to bring my ship. I think I'll do it from now on. You don't get the cargo, obviously, but the tech comes with it, so I was kind of wondering if that was the case. Or would you just get the basic model? No, you get tech as well. Yeah, they're pretty good. And they're absolutely pretty good. If you've got a decent ship, you know, just bring some nanites with you, probably those pirate upgrades. Sell them the other side, or any kind of upgrade that you can sell for nanites. You could even bring some mold, I suppose. But you'll need about, I don't know if it depends on the ship. It would cost me $5,000. You know, I brought the scanner and the ship. Nice. Oh, what do we get for this? 3,300 nanites, blah blah blah. Alright. That will do. Right, that's another one. Now let's see where we are. That's it. Collect reward. And we get the egg. Ha ha! I hope it lets me. It should let me bring it back. No, sorry. Collect it on the other side, isn't it? Yeah. Even though I did it before and brought the egg back, but I lost the egg. I won't even bother hatching that. Shouldn't make a difference, but here we'll leave that. Well, we'll see first if we can bring it back this way, and then if not, we'll hatch it. Now let's see. Yeah, nothing with that. Right, that's complete, guys. What about phase 1? Yeah, complete. Now this guy. That's the next one we gotta do. And we should get there in one go. So what's this? Blah blah blah. The usual thing. This one should go pretty quick. You know, we have a good chance of finishing it on this stream. Although this might slow us down a bit, we'll see. Maybe not. Right. Let's see if there's anything else we can grab while we're here. We still need those 55. Here. Grab that, and that will be the last one here. Save us a bit of time. Let's grab these real quick. Oh, there's quite a few. There's at least 2. Okay. Not exactly a jackpot, but... Oh, sugar. Hang on. Ah, you're kidding me. We can't get it because the guy built... yeah. The guy built the base here. Oh, hang on. I think he's got it cut out, has he? He has. He's already got it cut out. Okay. Oh, we got 1 anyway. Oh, we got 2. Yeah, he's got it cut out already. It's just as well he did. Now, let's go. Oh, sugar. Better get. How are we getting out of here? Okay, now we're in right trouble. There's obviously a way out. I think we fell into a trap, guys. No, here it is. It's a trap. Right, where's our ship? Is there something else we could grab? Within view? Not really. Okay, let's make it to the next one. Looks okay. Right, let's go. Still won't upload. And we don't have to stop there with this ship. And we'll go right there. Yeah, I think we'll finish on this stream if we're lucky. Let me just get it on the... Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do here. Yeah, we'll get that one first. We forgot to get the Quicksilver. Yeah, I don't want to miss that one. And I have to hit a few pirate stations as well to get rid of that junk I brought with me. But even if I finish the expedition, you know, if I don't go back, I can come in and do it later myself, I suppose. We'll see. Okay, I said we'd sell 0, yeah. I'll work that one out later. Not like we're stuck for room. What have we got here? Ah. He's built right on top of this. Let's see what he's done. Yeah, he's built up there, alright. We have no business in here, really. Not really. Right, let's see. Yeah, he's put a peak in there. I know it'll be worth my while trying to cover over one of these in the right area. It'll be an interesting build. Although I can see a lot of problems with the ships coming in. I hate the nighttime on these planets. Oh, yeah. We got to go at those memory little things. They're actually here. Get those in a moment. Okay, we're on the right planet anyway. We're definitely on the right planet. Let's see, we might be lucky enough to see some here, are we? Oh, I can usually get them from the air to kind of colour up bluish.
Now protection falling.
Let's see if we got any of this. No, there's no more will fit on that. Oh, that one will.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Come here, you.
Units received.
Alright, where is this guy?
Units received.
There's a, you see that blue one? That's it. That's one of the things we've got to scan. Here he is down here. Yeah, this is the guy.
Units received.
Oh, where is my... There you are. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, he's not showing up. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. Now, get a reward for that and we'll pick out the other ones as well. Let me see. We're there. What is it anyway? 9 words, 5 inventory slots. There. Right. Now, let's see what we need to do. This one here. Oh, we've already got everything in place. So what we do is we grab those. Where are they? Those memory stones. This is the only place we're going to find them now.
Units received.
Okay. Much easier to spot these guys from the air. Here, let's keep going anyway. Let's see. There's one there. We need 3 of these. Come on, I know you're here somewhere. Hang on.
Units received. Down protection falling.
Ah, shush up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, we got one. I don't remember these guys being so far apart, but
Units received.
yeah, whatever. We'll take it up here anyway. We'll mark it. Where are you? You're here somewhere. Sugar. There it is.
Down protection
There.
falling.
Yeah, okay, there's one there. Okay, let's get this over with quick. Oh, where is this one? There's one there. We'll get that out real quick while we can. That's it.
Units received.
Alright, let's get that out of the way anyway. Now, let me see. Dirty bronze. Rubbish.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Now let's see. Is there anything here that we could get out? No, that's the other thing. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I'll have to do a save later anyway, but we'll have to sell some bones. That would just be in the ordinary place, isn't it? I think so. And what's this? Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah. We'll have to do quite a bit of that in a moment. And this, and the bones. Okay. We'll hit for a few more bones here. I just get closer to that. Oh, I still missed one of the rewards, have I? Which one did I miss? Oh, there it is. Actually missed one.
Units received. Thermal protection.
Yeah. 1 second now. Okay, then there's that one. Oh, I can't see where that... There it is. Not bad. Okay, I think that's all of them. No, there's actually another one here. I think that was our biggest haul so far. 6, I think. Now let's see. Alright, let's see, is there anything else here? Okay, I think we've burned out the immediate area.
Ground protection falling.
Ah, shush. There's one there. Why not? Let's see if we can get it over and done with. Oh wow, that disappeared quite quick, didn't it? It must have been something we got before and for some reason showed up again. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, I think it's time to move out. What's that that skeleton thing we're supposed to make? Okay, I'll do it here. This one here. Oh, we've got all of the parts, so let's do it.
Ground protection falling.
That will do. Come on. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I already got that. We'll take it anyway. Yeah, but I already have that. Oh, hi. Hi, Sprags. How are you? And what have you been up to? Yeah, it's been a while. Oh my god, almost 3 years. Yeah, that's a rubbish one. There, we'll get back to that one. Right, that's phase 3. Now, 4. Deeper underground. And the bones, of course, we need another 25. Okay. I suppose I'll do a little bit of this to just, get that completed. And there's just so many cubic meters that I've got to move, is it? Yeah, there it is there, 522. I think that's what they want us to do. We'll do a bit more and then we'll see. Where is it? Yeah, 621. Okay, it's going to take a little bit of time, but we better get it out of the way. Well, we're nice and protected here, so this is the ideal opportunity to do this. Might not do it all, but we'll do some of it. Let's see where we are. Okay. Almost halfway there. That was worth a while. Probably do the rest of this after. We'll just do a little bit more.
Technology recharge.
Well, this laser anyway, this is as good as it gets, so we won't do it any faster than this. Let's see where we are now. Yeah, it's getting there all right, but it's pretty slow. Yeah, we do the rest later. There's only so much of that we can stomach.
Weather warning.
Okay.
Storm.
What's next? That's complete. 3 is complete, so we're on 4. Right. Let's get there. Let's go. Hang on.
Units received.
I don't know, there's a fossil bed there, guys. We'll hit that one last time before we go. Gonna have to collect them anyway, it might as well be here. No, that's a waste of time, that's disappeared again. Okay, let's go. That's an old one, that's a bit buggy. Okay, weird. There we go. Right. That wasn't too far, was it? Oh yeah. I said we'd do that, that Quicksilver mission. We'll do it now. Nothing we really want here. Right, let's see if we can do that Quicksilver mission. Have we got any Quicksilver anyway? 0. Yay. Oh, hopefully it's something easy enough, is it? Oh, lovely. We get to 1801 and we're collecting bones as well. That's cool. Then we'll go for the 400 one. That is definitely worth our while. It should work towards the other one as well, I'd say. We'll see. Right. That was fortunate. Now that is the first. Somebody must have renamed the system, did it? That is kind of weird. I don't think you can rename the system. I think we ran out of words. There's that many of them here. Planets and systems. Right. I just do that so I can get back again. It's a habit I formed. Actually landing on the station. No, discovered by a radiant shard. Somebody was here before. Of course, the weekly quest. Yeah. Everyone was here, actually. Now this should count towards the other one as well. And we get our 1800 Quicksilver. Sign of life. There is. Right, we're after that guy down there. It can be a bit of a grind, alright, getting these. You're kidding me, is that it? Apparently. One, that was a bit stingy, wasn't it? Okay.
Units received.
I can't really zoom into that guy, hang on. Not really.
Units received.
I'm not walking all the way back.
Units received.
Oh, there it is down there. Yeah, we'll use the ship after this, guys. Mightn't seem that far, but it takes ages to get here. Oh no, hang on, let's just get this ship. Enough. Right, this is a little bit better. Oh, there's a ton of these, alright. Now, where's my ship? You're parked too close to these, you can't really dig them up. Ah, that one we'll do instead. Come here, you.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, those stupid plants.
Units received.
I think there's only one here. Oh, it was a good one, but still only one. Skulls are rare enough. Okay, we'll go for that guy. So what have we got? We need 5 more. wow. Okay, where is it? There it is. We overshot it a bit. Yeah. Looks like there was only one here as well. Okay. Okay, I think we got 2 or 3 here this time. 3 at least. Okay, we just need one more. Well, for this one anyway. Yeah, okay, we're going for... Where is he? That guy there, that should be the end of it. Should take 12 off the bill of the other one. Should be able to finish the other one here as well. Probably have all the bones as well, and I'd say to do the other 2 stumps. That's it. Now we gotta contact that guy. Here. Ah, sugar. Oh, where's that guy? There he is. Oh, the terrain.
Units received.
Right, where was that idiot I fought? Right.
Units received. Units received.
There he is. Just over the ridge. Okay, wherever he is, he's staying well. Oh, there he is.
Units received.
I don't know how many we got. Must be nearly all of them. 8. 2 missing. I don't mind. 8 is enough.
Units received.
Right. Let's get our cash. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, I've got to get the guy, isn't it? Got to deliver it. Stupid. Um, yeah, I've got to deliver it. Now I'll get back down and I'll do that scan. What's that doing on the horizon? Okay, scan.
Secure transmission module located.
Right, let's go. There's a chance of getting attacked by pirates as well, but they're in for a nasty surprise with this ship. They're never too hard anyway, they're pretty much scaled. But this thing is a beast. It's not the ship, it's the upgrade. You can pretty much move this over to any ship except the living one. It even goes on the Corvette. No. Where is that guy? There he is. Oh, that's that one. I wonder if we could just collect a couple more bones before we go. Okay, we'll just hit that one last spot. Then we're good. Okay, let's collect our reward. Yeah, always happens. It's usually when there was a ton of other players here it won't update properly.
Units received.
Almost always on these weekly and daily quests. It's probably worth a while getting the 400 as well. Okay. No, it was the pillar when I left. The 400 one was probably something different. We do bad, we'll come back with 2200 Quicksilver as well. I've got most of the stuff bought on my main save. There's still a good few pricey items left. Now, let's see. Hopefully something... okay. Why not? It's going to be a little bit harder to do, but I better get it out while I can. Yeah, okay. I didn't really want to do the fish thing. Right. It's going to be nearly impossible to see this marker now. There it is. There's ancient bones here as well. Yeah, we've got our 1800. Poisonous planet. Oh, we could find a cave where we could fish in, we'd be better off, I'd say. Double click on these containers, it's ridiculous.
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
Okay, so as a way I want to do this, And we just get out here nice and deep. And you're better off doing this from the top.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right. So we need B or better. $18 is a lot of fish to get, to be honest. Yeah, I've done a ton of fishing in this. That's not too bad, that's one anyway. Now, I've seen these bug out. If you get a legendary, which is a bad chance of getting it with that carbon stuff, but I've seen them bug out, where it just keeps going more and more and it doesn't complete. Rubbish. Okay, this is going to take a while, I'd say. We'll try and get it out as quick as we can. Okay, that's ridiculous. This is okay if you're going for the fish anyway, but for the Quicksilver, it's an awful grind getting 18 fish. Oh, I'm still missing a few. Well, it wouldn't count in this save, but I think we could bring the fish back and that might count. If we did get one, chances are slim. Especially with this bait. If I use the other bait, if I get a legendary, you know, I know what's going to happen. I will probably bug out. What would be interesting in this would be to see a bait, let's say, where a fish would grab on within one bite. You know, to make the whole thing a lot quicker. Then you get this waiting and then you get 3 bites and... that's not too bad. When you see them going for it, let's say, straight away, they're usually rubbish fish. Usually. Oh, yeah. Come on now. We don't have time for this.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
And that's why I brought the batteries. Okay, we're getting there. Just a great opportunity to bring back some Quicksilver. I've already did this on the other side, but I can still get this Quicksilver back. Well, that's more like it. Before we leave, we'll jump in and release these. They're useless. You get nanites for them. Plus we don't want them in our inventory. So one quest every day, 400, and then on late on Friday evening you'll get one for 1800 as well worth doing. So what's that? Let me see. 6, 4, 4, 8, 16, 2000, 4200. Yeah, if you do everything during the week and the weekly quest. But some items cost almost that. Yeah. Rare enough to get a nave with that bait.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh goodness, that's gonna make life kinda hard. Yeah, well, we're just getting there. Well, we'll stick it out, we've got plenty of batteries. Come on. God's sake. I knew he was rubbish. He was taking too long to land. Well, if you're doing this, you're better off using the bionic bait, except a lot of hassle making it. But you get some quests that will give you some, you know, you're better off taking those. Okay, we're 2/3 of the way there. Oh, I need some extra bait in a moment. Yeah, beer are better. There's a common sea fish. I think it's in this kind of water that I need to get during a storm. Can't seem to land it. And that's in my other save. Okay, 4 more fishies.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That is absolutely ridiculous. Right, enough. I don't even think it makes a difference if you change the spot. It's just all random chance. It doesn't make a difference. Oh my. And the carbon bait is not the greatest, but still 5 of these in a row. A bit much. Okay. Right, 3 more.
Toxic protection falling.
Come on. That's nice. 2 more.
Technology recharge.
Alright, the second we get 18 here, we'll dump them. I'll do a quick scan. And then we're out of here. Okay. Last one. Oh. I was hoping for something simple, like shooting down pirates or something, but this is what we got. At last, there it is. don't be like that.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, I don't have any membrane here, do I? Okay, I want to make this snappy.
Units received.
We got them all, have we?
Units received.
Yeah, that's enough. Right. Oh, at last. You see, once we got off the beaten track, where everyone was doing that, yeah, we got it back. It's a bit buggy. Right, let's collect our Quicksilver and then we'll keep on going. No, it kind of feels that itch for exploring. There was another game as well. There's a kind of I have certain games I kind of go to where, you know, I'd spend maybe half an hour every day to relax. A long time ago it used to be Black Flag with the ship sinking and that. So yeah, I got burned out from that one. I haven't played it in years. But what's getting me in this, it's the collecting and trying to finish something. Yeah. But I'm only coming back, let's say, just to do the expeditions. I'll never do a playthrough on it again. Just the short expeditions, especially the ones I haven't finished. The only reason I'm doing this is I accidentally release the pet. So now I get a chance to replace it here. It's the only way. Oh, sugar. But I remember on Twitch, Wolf, the noise on this game, and even on Mixer, and there was guys that would play, a couple of them in particular, were playing Fallout 4 straight for maybe 3 or 4 years. I don't think even I could do that, to be honest, doing no-hit permadeaths and stuff like that. Yeah, absolute burnout. Yeah, in space, absolutely. But I did Fallout 4, I must have doing that at least 6 days a week for about a year. God, that game really got on my nerves eventually, even with the building. The building was the only thing that held me on, to be honest. And even if you did a building playthrough, you could do something different. The only thing I'm interested in doing in this now is the stuff I haven't done before. You know, to catch up on all the expeditions. And this one I'm only doing because I released a pet accidentally. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I've seen a lot of streamers used to play Fallout 4 for a long time. And I think the guys, let's say, well, the partners, let's say, they'll kind of skip from bits and other things. But there's a lot of really successful YouTubers and streamers that would just do Fallout 4. I think even they got burned out, to be honest. But that would be a massive amount of pressure. If you were making a living at streaming, and you know, your channel was kind of built around Fallout 4. Well, you know, if you stop playing that, you'd lose a ton of subscribers and stuff. That would be... God, that would be... Yeah, you'd be trapped in that game. You're playing it now, yeah? Now. But yeah, once I have everything done in this game, I'm done. I still have to do a base. That's it. Now. Let's just make a little bit of room. And I'll sort this one out later. There we go. Let's get back. You see that egg I have, Wolf? That's the one I released it. I didn't realize it till after. Now. That's nice. We got 2,200 out of that. Let me see. Yeah, it's this stuff here. Now bear in mind that this is a new save. On the expeditions you knew a new save, for all my old stuff is not here. I actually already got that one and most of this stuff. It's just maybe about 20 items at the bottom and they're kind of expensive. I didn't get. That's a lot of stuff I bought. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. Yeah, this stuff here. See these? Yeah, maybe a dozen and a half maybe. I'll soon have all that gone as well. The tentatives, I've seen some stuff, yeah? But sometimes, yeah, I'll stick with a game for a long time before I move on. Once I get bored, then I move on. Now, let's go for this one. Yeah, there's a kind of game you kind of keep going back to. But a lot of people just stream the... I don't know, I don't think I could do that. If it was a really good game and I kept be interested for a while. But no matter how good a game is, you'll eventually get fed up, you know? Yeah. Say I'm off 3 days and I tend to do this a little bit then. Well, we'll be getting on to some new ones shortly. And, you know, even though the price of consoles and everything will be going sky high or whatever, the Steam machine looks interesting. You know, it will give us access to the stuff on Steam, what I've always wanted, without the hassle of a PC. So that will definitely, you know, give me some more stuff to play. Let me see, let me get something to drink here. So that will be early in the next year. Not that long away. All the time, yeah? What was the longest I've streamed? Well, I did a 500 plus hours one playthrough on Skyrim. Remember that one? Yeah. It depends. I must have spent about 8 months, did I, in Valheim, but that one kept me really interested. And then kind of got, you know, bored of it, to be honest. But I'll get back to it eventually. But this one I'm only just doing the expedition because I lost that egg. Plus it gives me a little break anyway in the game I'm playing. That's the biggest, the one I'm doing now, Jaeger, is the biggest one I've ever done. And I'm going overboard as well with the decorating. But I've got a good bit done. I've done the left hand side as well. I'm just starting on the middle. So there shouldn't be a lot of that left. Absolutely. Yeah. This one should turn out okay. Yeah, it should turn out okay. And I'm still surprised, to be honest. I've been really abusing it. You know, the amount of junk I've been throwing in. And it will go a little iffy for a minute until I save, and then when I go to the next season, it seems to stabilize again. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know, once I start something, you know, I always like to try and finish it. But that's what I like most about games, would be exploration and building. This has a ton of exploration. And I've got a thing about collecting stuff. Or if there's X amount to collect, I've got to collect this stupid thing. Yeah, you know. I don't even realise it, but it still keeps me interested. I don't know. The way I tend to look at it is, if you can have fun in a game, no matter how long it is, you're saving yourself, you know, some cash as well. The longer you can get out of it, the better. Because if it was left to the games companies, we'd be getting a mortgage to play these. Well, I see a lot of guys on YouTube. They've actually centered their entire channel around No Man's Sky. I don't know if I could do that, to be honest. I think the game is okay and all, but no. Captain MHS. Did you ever see that guy? I think he's British. Captain something is his name. Yeah. Well, yeah. They'll take your blood. Yeah, it'll be a privilege eventually. But I blame Oblivion for this. You know, this collecting junk and exploring. It all depends, really, on the game you started off with. Now that's a deadly scanner. He's definitely not out of reach. There it is. Yeah, it gets a bit iffy. Now, let's see. Let's get these guys. Yep. Right, what do we need to do now? Oh yeah, travel to the... this way, apparently. Yeah, it's the BGS games. I remember in Oblivion, I was never like that. So, I was, about 2/3 of the way through Oblivion. I had everything perfect, just like I wanted to. Then they hit me with this stupid quest, Jaeger. I think it might have been from the DLC. That guy was building a ship. He needed balls of yarn and calipers. You remember that quest? Like a crazy amount, like 300 calipers. They're rubbish. I think they're worth 1 gold, and you would find them in containers, and you'd always leave them behind because they're absolute rubbish. And then before I knew it, you know what I mean, I had to find 300 of those. Took forever to do that. And obviously I had a good few playthroughs on Oblivion, so I would kind of collect them beforehand when I found them, and it kind of went sideways from that. Yeah, it went sideways from that.
Units received.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I thought it was 400 and something. We're moving towards it and getting further away. That doesn't make sense. Whatever.
Units received.
Yeah. Blame Todd. Why not?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I was just thinking to myself the other day, Jaeger. Do you remember when we got that trailer for the Elder Scrolls, the new Elder Scrolls? Would you believe that was 7 years ago? And they're just barely working on it now. We might get it in 2028, I suppose. What was the story there? Was he just trying to keep people happy, I suppose, when the dumpsters fire that was Fallout 76? Yeah. That was just to take the edge off it. Oh, don't worry, we're coming out with the Elder Scrolls. For your grandkids.
Units received.
Anyway, the wait won't be worth it, trust me. I was expecting 2 years maybe, you know. Actually, I thought they were working. Usually, you'd be showing a trailer if you're about maybe 1/3 to the game, I'd imagine. But yeah, that was definitely a tactic. It had to be.
Units received. Units received.
That was like, don't be hating on us so hard for 76. We're the guys who brought you the Elder Scrolls. Yeah. I don't know how they managed it, to be honest, from the stuff they're churning out now. Well, obviously there was better people there then.
Received.
Company's only as good as its crew, I suppose. No, it's too multiplayer. I didn't even have to try to know. But like, imagine releasing a game in that condition, Jaeger, and then no NPCs. Well, that's the minimum, isn't it, that you would expect in a game? You know, NPCs to interact with. Oh, it's just a map and you can sandbox and you'll be your own NPC. You know, it's an imaginary world, you know. You know, nothing like the imagination. Well, in a case like that, you could imagine you bought the game. And you can imagine you played it. Oh my, use your imagination. Ooh. That's the case, then buy a good book. Well, he was right about one thing. People will buy anything. Got it on release. Ooh. Yeah. I was disgusted when I heard it was an online multiplayer. And then I heard that a new Elder Scrolls is coming out. I expected an Elder Scrolls and got another one. Oh god.
Units received.
You know, I don't mind them doing the online stuff if they want to do that. But at the expense of, you know, of the single player games. To be honest, without those, there'd be nothing. But they definitely didn't give fans what they wanted. They gave them what they needed. And they needed to be fleeced. And Todd will never let his fans down. But Nintendo have gone sideways, Jaeger, was I telling you that? They come out with a game, something 4 or something it's called, and it's $70. But they locked the music in the game behind a paywall. $30. But the fanboys have been, obviously, they've been kind of defending it. But no. You don't have to pay for it. You can unlock it. Yeah, you can. You've got to collect every item in the game and do every single thing. So, like, less than 1% of gamers would do that. And then, if you've done all of that, why would you still be playing the game? You know? Brutal paywall. From, like, you expect music in the game, don't you? Yeah. I don't consider that an extra. This is what I said before. When all else fails, when they can squeeze every last cent they can from a certain way, and their workers or whatever the case may be, they'll start removing stuff from a game and selling it to you. DLC started that trend, really. If you were coming out with just a game and that was it, no DLC, you should give it your best shot. If you're thinking about making DLC, you should hold back a lot from it. You know? Todd Howard. Where are we going? Oh, I'm taking... The problem is, this is weird. If I take the ship in this direction, it will be further away. Yeah? Yeah. No doubt that the Elder Scrolls will sell, even if it is a buggy dumpster fire. And even if it's got pink fairies flying around. People will buy it, you know, without realizing. And they'll get a ton of cash from it. But if it's as bad as what I think, they can forget about selling anymore. Yeah, they're done. It'll be their last one. They'll lose so much of their base this time. Yeah, it won't even be funny. Oh, sugar. I wish they can keep going for a little bit. We're too far away from our ship apart. Here, we're nearly there. Yeah, you think you can get rid of these things pretty quick and then you get bogged down like this. Ah, here we go. There we go, here we go, here we go. And about time. Let's call in our ship. Let's have a quick... Ooh, eh? How many of those have got? 5 of 8. Not bad. Right, where's that bone? Right, let's check in.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
For goodness sake. There he is. Done. Now. Oh, this is the fourth one. Yeah, we're getting there alright, guys. We're making good time compared to the other ones. That's because I brought my ship this time. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're here. Yeah, that's why I missed the other one. Already had the bone, so it kind of worked for that. Now, let's get the other guy. There we go. Now let's see. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the fish. Okay, the one thing I said I wanted to do, I forgot to get rid of the stupid fish. We'll do that in a moment. Sugar. Oh, we gotta do that. Oh, we're nearly done with that. Okay, let's go and do something about this. Any water around here anywhere? Is that water? Yeah, okay. There's gotta be water here somewhere. Okay, there's a guy that didn't know how to spell uranium. Cool. Okay. I don't think there's any water on this planet. Just uranium. I couldn't help but notice that one. I suppose we'll dump it somewhere else. Here, let's just land here and we'll see. Ooh, what's that? I don't want nothing got to do with that. If I was looking for that freighter, I wouldn't find it. And one here closer. 600. There it is. 500. Yeah, okay. We only need 7 more of those to get that other one out. It is. It's the total that counts. But in his defense, it's not a word that you would be using every day. It can slip your mind sometimes. I hope. I did say uranium, didn't it? Yeah, okay. As many as I would have hoped. We're short 5. There. There's one down there. Let's go for it. No, no. Well, it's pretty easily sounded out. Unless you're living, let's say, within a 50-mile radius of Chernobyl. Then I'd say it's a very well-known word. Speaking of Chernobyl as well, there's a local kind of fast food chain where I'm living. And, I wasn't in it for about 2 or 3 years, but I went in with my son, and I just ordered some drumsticks and stuff. My good God, they were about 3 times the size they should have been. Where were they sourcing them? They looked like turkey drumsticks, and they were horrible. So I looked at my son and I said, okay, let me guess. They sourced these from Chernobyl farms. They were huge. Yeah, it was, and horrible. Yeah, really tasted off. Oh, never again. The only thing that's safe to eat in there now is the cod, and 50-50 if they'll cook it properly. God, fast food here, it's brutal. There's only one place that that matches how bad the fast food here, but maybe it's changed. But I remember getting fast food in the 90s in Germany, in Berlin. My God, it was horrible. The restaurants were great and everything, but the fast food joints, I mean really bad. Just as bad as here. The UK is pretty decent. Yeah. At least they'll cook the food. Or used to be, at least. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, these kind of places really make their money, let's say, when people come out of bars and nightclubs and they're so drunken out of it, they'll eat anything, you know? They kind of prey on these people. And they hand them out some real horrible slop. Yeah. But there was a local Italian takeaway here. And this was about 20 years, it's more, about 25 years ago. But I was getting something there. But I have friends that found lots of different things in their pizza. Coins, fingernails, band-aids. But I think the most egregious was pubic hair. Now that was no accident. Yeah, that was no accident. But I was waiting in line, so this guy kind of cuts past me, and he had some fries and chicken and stuff, and he threw it at the lady over the counter, which I thought was a bit iffy until I realised what he was doing. And he didn't say much, he just said, "Give that to your dogs." I wouldn't give it to my dogs, to be honest. But it is very, very frustrating, you know. He probably, you know, was kind of rushing, came back from work, wanted to get something quick to eat, didn't have time. Probably gave him about $20, and then brought it out, and it was uneatable. I don't know how many times I went there when I was badly stuck, and I gave maybe $20-30 for food, brought it home, and just threw it straight in the bin. But you're always, you know, hoping. Sometimes it will be edible. It all depends, you know. But it slows down now. Not surprised. There was one in a county close to me in Offaly. I used to live there as a kid for a long time. But again, it was, well, there's a lot of Italian restaurants and stuff. Yeah. The McDonald's here in my town is pretty brutal. The one on Limerick is not too bad. Yeah, I think they've cheaped out on the food. It was never great, to be honest. You know, but I suppose it's edible. But it's the kind of food that, if you're hungry, it's okay when you're eating it, and then maybe half an hour later you feel nauseous. Yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff in it, and this is here, where there's a lot of chemicals and stuff banned. So I can only imagine if those rules weren't in place, how horrible it would be. Yeah, here they're a death trap. Jaeger. Yeah, they're a literal death trap. They're literally a trap for guys coming out of nightclubs and bars. Yeah, but the one in yeah, you should come here and just try it. It all must be worth it for a laugh. But yeah, this was a long time ago. This was about 4 decades ago. And no, hang on, it would have been the 90s. Yeah, it would have been the early 90s. But there was one in particular, and everyone loved the quarter pounders in this place. They would come from miles around to get these, really huge quarter pounders, and he was reasonable with the price. You'll find out why in a moment. But anyway, a friend of mine was doing some shopping in a local store, and he seen the guy from the restaurant, and he was shopping as well. And he noticed he had a huge trolley with about maybe 70 tins of really large dog food. But he knew this guy only had one tiny, kind of, those tiny Thai dogs. So he said, "Oh, hang on, there's something not right here. This is way too much food." So he went into that restaurant and he got the burger. He put it in a bag and he sent it off to the health inspector. The health inspector tested it, and it was 100% dog food. Yeah, 100% dog food. They shut his backside down. So what he did was, he got his nephew to run it. Yeah, that's how he did it. Yeah, he got his nephew to run it then. Shut him down. There was another lady, she was eating in one of these kind of well, they'll say Chinese restaurant, but they're not actually Chinese. They just serve that kind of food. But she was eating some kind of beef curry or something. And this is the problem, when you're getting food that's spicy. They could be using anything, even meat that's out of date. But as she was chewing away, there was something hard in the meat, so she kind of spit it out on her hand, and it was actually a microchip from a pet. Yeah. Yeah, she spit out a microchip. That was in Dublin City. So, yeah, sometimes the rumors are true. Yeah. But even, you've heard of Tesco. Yeah, there's a Tesco, well, there's one in every town here of a certain size. But they would do their kind of home brand kind of burgers and stuff. But they would source it from a company, and this is the problem. And that company then would source it from somewhere else. So even if they were sourcing it from a reputable company or seemed to be on paper, these guys would outsource it again cheaper. But they were supplying the meat. But somebody got it tested anyway, and it was 17% horse. Now, horse can be okay as well, but these were horses that were condemned, and they had a lot of, where they were put down with tranquilizers and stuff. So, and they were kind of poisonous. Yeah, yeah. But they were horses that were put down. But they eventually traced it back to somewhere in Eastern Europe. They were selling it into this other guy, and this other guy was passing it on to the other guy, and yeah. But they shut down the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. No, it wasn't even edible, because if it was an actual healthy horse, that would be one thing. Even though that's horribly bad. But these animals were put down. They were, so they had a lot of chemicals in their system. tranquilizers and then whatever they off them with as well. So you were getting that as well. But I remember, I think it was the local paper here. I actually made a joke about it, or somebody did anyway. But I was reading about it. They said that Tesco were thinking of opening up their own kind of burger restaurant joint, and they were going to call it My Little Pony. I know you have to have a sense of humor about something like that, I suppose. But I've never trusted spicy food because of that. There was a popular program in the UK, and I think it was pretty popular as well. They did a US version of it, where they had Gordon Ramsay. You know that cook, that British cook? And I think it was Hell's Kitchen, wasn't it? Or something like that. But basically, he would go around the failing businesses, and he would, trying to help them get back on track. But I think there was one that was done in the UK, but you should have seen what she was giving to the people. Oh my god. I think he came out screaming and told people not to eat it. Yeah. But like, out from being a health hazard, this was a criminal offence. You know, what some people will give you to eat. Yeah. Yeah. But the UK version of that was pretty good. How people didn't die. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty based. But worst case scenario, they'll just take their license. Yeah. But when you're feeding people that kind of rubbish, especially older people or kids, you are putting their life at risk. But did you ever hear of a company called Moy Park? MOYPARK. They're basically a huge company. I think the parent company controls about 25% of the world's chicken. But it used to be a small kind of factory in Northern Ireland, but I think it was bought up by a huge conglomerate. But I remember about 15, 20 years ago, they released a ton of chicken with salmonella. So it was in a restaurant, some bus of old retirees pulled in, got some chicken, ate it. I think 3 of them died, yeah, from salmonella poisoning. Yeah, it's like that too. Some of those bars are still open. Oh, I remember a local bar. My God. I'll never forget the lady's name, Rose. Ironic name for this lady. Chicken is massively dangerous, and so is pork. Yeah. But it was, we used to have summers that time. I was no more than a kid. Yeah, I was only in my mid-20s. But the landlady, it was a sweltering hot summer, and she had this kind of bar cloth, and she would go around, rubbing the counters with it. Well, that seems to be okay. And then I seen her, cleaning the inside of the glasses with it, and I said, okay, that's disgusting. And then I seen her wipe the sweat from her neck as well with the same cloth, and then go around and rub the bars and rub the glasses with it. That stopped me from drinking from glasses forever. Yeah. Now, let's say when I go into a bar, I never use the glasses. I drink straight from the bottle. Yeah, because of stuff like that. Horrible. Let's just say I wouldn't be eating any sandwiches from that lady. I remember, it would have been about 25 years ago. But between Thurles and Tipperary town, there's a small kind of villagey place, but it's called Horse and Jockey. So there's this kind of, it's close to the main thoroughfare. Big massive garage, restaurants and stuff. But they had a nice grill thing in the garage or whatever the case may be. So I wanted to go in, I wanted to get a ham sandwich. I wanted, one of those nice rolls. So I told the lady anyway. She said, okay, I'll make it for you. So, she wasn't wearing gloves. She grabbed the roll, she didn't cut it with a knife. She broke it open with her fingers. Listen to this. She picked up the ham with her naked hands and put it into the roll, and her fingers, from her nail all the way to her knuckles, were yellow with nicotine, and she had dirt beneath her fingernails. And she was giving me the sandwich, and I said, nah, I said, I'm good. You'd be better off, I said, putting that wherever you had your fingers. And I walked out. But I still get sick thinking about it today. I said, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. Oh my god. The same with that. You know where I was talking about that chicken? That Chernobyl chicken? I ordered a snack box. Basically, it's fries and drumsticks, and I put it in a box. But let's say they'd put the chicken in first and the fries. They'd cover the fries with a napkin and they'd kind of push it down to stabilize it. But this lady anyway was getting the stuff from me, and before this she was doing some cooking. I was watching her closely. So when she pushed down the fries, she did it with her naked hand. No napkin, no gloves. Now, that might not be too bad in a sense, but remember I was watching her. She was the one on the grill, and I could see her. They'd wear a t-shirt and black ski pants. And no joking, for the 7 or 8 minutes I was watching her, let's say, she had that hand down the back of her ski pants, scratching her bum. And then she pushed down my food with it. Nah, I said, put that, I said, where you had your hand. She wasn't too happy about it, but come on, let's be civilized. You can't be doing that with people's food. Yeah. I don't blame her, I blame the manager. You know what I mean? That would ruin a business, that would. But you can imagine what goes on with the stuff you can't see. Jaeger. Yeah, that's the way I am. And to be honest, it's not just here, it's probably everywhere.
Units received.
Now, what are we doing here? What are we looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore.
Units received.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta make that skeleton thing. Oh yeah, we were collecting the bones, weren't we? Yeah, we were collecting the bones. Here, we go for that one there. But what I usually do is I get a nice chunk of beef. Yeah, it's great healthy food. I don't feel sick after eating it. The beef here, I've tried beef in a lot of countries and it's still unsurpassed. They're pretty serious here about keeping chemicals and stuff out of it. So I get a big chunk of that, wrap it in tin foil, cook it nicely, and get some nice fresh rolls. Like some beef sandwiches, really nice. The bread here is pretty decent, and the dairy stuff as well. I suppose we still got that going for us. But Tesco has been bringing some stuff in from Scotland. It's not that bad. It's the Angus beef, but I don't know, whatever they're doing to it. So I stopped buying it. It had a sweet taste. Yeah, very sweet. I don't know, maybe they're allowed to use stuff that we're not allowed to use here. Yeah, but I stopped buying it. It is, yeah. The Subway here, let's say, uh, the sub rolls they were selling, they were tested, and they had to stop selling them and come up with something different. We actually tested the help board did. They tested them, and there was too much sugar in it to be classified as bread. Here it was classified as cake. So let them eat cake, huh? Yeah, imagine the sugar in that. Killer. Yeah, you think you're going in for a healthy sandwich. Yeah, it was cake. Now that absolutely made me laugh. Where's that thing we're looking for? There it is. Cake. But you see how mental corporations are making money. But no joking, they would go around picking up roadkill and cooking it up and selling it to you if they could get away with it. The only thing we have between, let's say, us and that happening is the certain laws we have in place. And if we don't have those, we're done. We're better off just, going back to the 17th century and growing our own crops and, slaughtering our own animals and stuff. We'll all have to become farmers. Okay, well, where's this thing I was looking for? Did I just... Okay. It doesn't really matter anyway, we'll go for this one. And I think that should be the last one. Absolutely, yeah. But what the government lets them away with as well. We're not too bad because the standards are set by all the countries together in the EU. Because there's a lot of stuff that could slide by one government in particular. But I think it's a decent enough system. But I was watching a program, and they were saying since the UK left the EU, there's a lot of food going back on the shelves that was banned. Oh, that's corporate for you, I suppose. Surely I've got enough now, haven't I? Okay. Let's see. Oh, two more. We might as well get them, guys. There. Surely there's two on this one. Yeah, with the dyes and stuff for food. Well, that's good. You need a strong regulations for this. Anything that's harmful whatsoever, get it out. I wanna be, because you're paying top buck, for that food anyway. But what kills that a food industry in any country, if a corporation buys up too much of it. Usually here, let's say, every town stuff would be locally sourced. So instead of having maybe 5 massive companies running the show, maybe 90% of it with another 10, let's say, being, kind of small farmers, Here, it's more like well, there's a few major companies, all right, but less than 20%. The vast majority of the stuff we take in will be locally sourced. Even McDonald's here, let's say, would source everything locally. Well, it's more of a PR campaign than anything else, but it's comforting to know, you know, uh, their beef and the other stuff they would source within maybe 50 to 100 mile radius. Or here, definitely more like 20, you know, because here the whole place is littered with farms. There's just farms everywhere, you know. So that's kind of good, and everything is very, very, very traceable, you know. There's like nothing's getting smuggled into the food chain. Like, let's say what happened with Tesco's with that Eastern European stuff. Alright guys, I'll tell you what's happening. It's a bit buggy, it's showing me the old stuff. Yeah, buy local if you can. Walmart has enough money. Or Tesco there. Yeah, absolutely. But if they can get away with it, they will buy it as cheap as possible and sell it for the most amount of money. I I seen one of the Tesco CEOs was called up some MP to answer some questions. Well, basically, after a bit of investigation, Jaeger, they found out that the Tesco's in certain areas, compared to other areas, were about 15% more expensive on average. And all of these places were, let's say, kind of underprivileged, let's say, in the rich areas, Tesco's was X price, and then in the poor areas it was 15% more, which you'd imagine if they were going to do that it would be the other way around. So the MP would call them up and they were answering questions, and I remember watching the program. I said, watch the excuse he's going to use. Market conditions, and well, we've got to charge prices compared to how much business we're doing there, which is almost impossible to prove. But can that be? Let's say if you're charging, let's say a buck for a litre of milk. On one side of a city you can charge a buck, and on the other side 1.15. You'd imagine there'd be a kind of an average. What you would do is you would take all sales in and then compare to what you've been spending and what you're getting back. You would set the price from that and not individually do it, because that opens up a lot of shenanigans, It does. But yeah. The reason I think they did it, Jaeger, was because in these underprivileged areas, let's say, they wouldn't have any transport and stuff, so they were pretty much stuck with that shop, and it would have been too expensive, you know what I mean, to travel somewhere else, Nah, no. There's all of the stores here don't do it. No matter where you go, the prices are going to have to be the same. Yeah, we'd shut them down the moment. Yeah. So what they're doing is they've got, let's say, that they won't travel out. You know what I mean? Yeah. And that's what I'm thinking. Well, they probably tried it and it worked and stuck with it, Yes, and it would be an average. Every single store, how much you got in, how much was spent. Yeah. But that's basically, I don't know, could you call it prejudice? It's running close to the line. Yeah, I want X amount from you, but I want X amount from you. It's fleecing, plain and simple. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. But I knew the exact excuse he was going to use. And a go-to excuse now for profiteering is market conditions. I love that one. We won't be around there. Okay. Where's that little guy I was tracking down? Oh, for good God's sake. Are these disappearing on me? Oh, there it is. This one is... Yeah, we'll go for the one that's 6. Where is it? Or the one that's 8. I don't really care anymore. I get these and get it done. There. I keep an eye on that. I keep losing track of it. It would be a small percentage of it. But AI has been doing most of it, to be honest. Oh, hi. Hi, Sammy. 2 billion. Yeah, I could do with 2 billion. Money will make you happy, Sammy. Yeah, that would be cool. So how have you been, Sammy? But I think the only guys now with billions now would be the corporations. And they're not gonna let go of that. Okay, one more on it. Okay, we got it this time. At last. There it is. We got it. Elon, yeah. And that's pocket change. You'll probably find that down the side of his couch. Right, collect reward. Oh, the Titanic trophy for that one. There we go. Now, there's a ton of junk I've got to get rid of as well. But let's see. Okay, we got to build that thingy, don't we? Let's do it. Yeah, this is it here. How long have we got? We've got 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll tell you, if we don't finish this, we'll be pretty close. Okay, we've got all the parts anyway, let's see. Not that. Yeah, let's try this again. Reptilian fossil display, isn't it? Oh, good God, this is huge. Oh, hang on, we need pure ferrite. Yeah, we're gonna make some of that. Okay. Now let's give it a shot. Reptilian. Right. That's not a reptilian anyway, I can tell you that. What's this guy? A marsh dipper crocodile. Okay. It doesn't really matter what we put in here, to be honest. Here, we'll go with that. It's gonna be a funny reptilian. I'm gonna destroy them anyway. Oh, hang on, the wings. There. Yeah, I'll be destroying them anyway. Make a difference. Got it. Let's get rid of this. Right. Round 2. What do we get for this? Oh, we get some quicksilver for this, Jaeger. Nice. And a stupid nutrient processor. Oh, we need that, won't we, for the other quest? Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. I'll have to probably take one of the other ones out to do this one. Yeah, I got it. It doesn't matter what you put into it, really. It's kind of silly. And there's not, any pieces will work. Let's see. Yeah, this one here, we better get that one out. And then there's that one. Whip up delicious bone broth. I think we've got to cut down one of those bones for that. And then we give it to that guy, and that's phase 4. Phase 5 and the end we'll have to do tomorrow. But we should be able to get this one anyway, with the 20 minutes we have. We're going to work on this one here. And all we have to do here really is this. For a long time. I think it's a bit excessive how much they want us to do. But, yeah, it has to be done, I suppose. Yeah, you can see it moving there now. And it moves so many cubic feet of rubbish. We'll get there soon enough. Come on now. Ooh, boring.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, we're almost there. Almost there. Here we go. Done. Thank God that was boring. Okay, how are we getting out of here? That was boring. No. That one there, collect reward. What's the reward anyway? Nada. Now. That's another one. So what have we got on this? Come on now. This one. I gotta save it for a moment. There's something about selling bones as well, but we can do that one later. Yeah, make 2.5 million from bones. On the open market. I think that mean that thingy. Yeah. Well, that's something we can worry about later. What we'll worry about now is... Yeah, okay. I need a save before I try this, but I think I know what I need. We'll have to build that little thingy. What is it again? We can't build it here. We build it in the exosuit. The problem, the stupid exosuit, I don't have the room. So let's get rid of something. Oh, we definitely don't need that junk. There. Oh, stupid. Yeah. This actually we don't have to put here. Yeah, we don't have to actually put it here. I think we just build it like this. Yeah, there it is. Oh, what do we need? 2 metal plating and a seal. There's the seal. There's 2 metal plating. Done. Now, I think I know how to get this stuff they're talking about. We'll have to cut down one of those bones. No, we have that save. Yeah. Let me see what it says again. Yeah, fossils. It is, yeah. It is. I'll have to put the fossils in. Put in something silly. Let me see. Something we have the most of. Oh, we only got one. Let's see. Is that enough? Into something edible. Okay. Maybe one more do. Alright, where's that junk? There it is. No. Okay, I kind of forget how to do this now. I don't know, let me see. How do we do this again? We did this anyway, we got this. Softwood marrow. Blah 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 blah. That stupid egg keeps showing up. There it is, hardly stock. Oh, we need 2. Yeah, we do need 2. We need 2 of them. Okay. We need 2 of these guys. There it is. We got it. Done. Done and done. And we gotta give that to the guy and then we're good, I'd say. We just have enough time. God, I never felt so tired. Let's have a look at this. It'll give me time to clean up this mess anyway. I'll get it later. Oh, I'm back on tomorrow. We'll finish this and it'll probably be a short enough stream, but at least I can get a rest after it. I've been hitting that settlement of Medieval Dynasty pretty hard lately. Expedition. And, okay, collect reward is a biological sample. Here we go. A bundle of hairy seeds. Right. Yeah, interesting. Now, this one here. Yeah, well that's on the anomaly anyway. Let's give him that junk and we can be done. When we come back here tomorrow, yeah, it might be hard for me. Well, I'll tell you what we do. We've got a lot of junk we got to get rid of in the pirate stations. We should be able to do the minimum time anyway. I think it's this guy here on the anomaly they're on about. Don't really give me any pointers to it either, are they? We'll have the daily quest here as well tomorrow. We'll find something to do. Now, I think it's this guy up here. Hang on. Well, we have a save anyway when we got in here. Let me see which one this is. Huh. Okay, it's one of these anyway. Is this the guy, is it? Is this the guy we're supposed to see? Let me see. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him, alright. Okay, it's gotta be one of these. It's gotta be that. But it's the food I made is not... Oh, okay, maybe it's something like this. What the... it's done anyway. Doesn't matter, we got it. There. Who cares if he likes it or not? Now, let's see. giant egg. Oh, rubbish. Now. There we go. We've got 4 of them done and a few done on the 5th as well. But I still have a lot of junk I need to get rid of in the pirate stations. We can definitely do that to make up the time. So, let me see. Complete, and that's the last one. Only got 4 to do on that. That should all go pretty quick. Now, we'll go back to our original save here. That's it. Good timing as well, just around the 6 hours. That's a daily quest I've got to do later on the original save. Where is that? There it is. I'll come back in here later and trim all that junk off as well. Hit the pirate stations. Just want to bring back the nanites. I'm kind of maxed out with money on the other side. Now. Yeah, that's that. Let's see what we've got here. Ha ha ha! And that's weird. That shouldn't be there, guys. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. Well, I've still got 49 hours in it. I'm really sure I did that before I came on. There. We can get that anyway when we come in tomorrow. Still got 49 hours left on it. Yeah, we should squeeze the 4 hours out, I'd say. Because of that quicker ship and that better weapon, we got that done a lot faster than we usually could have. Yeah. Yeah, let's just take in this junk for a moment. That'll save me coming in and doing it later. Oh, I still have I've been doing a lot of spring cleaning on the ship. It's taken me days to get rid of most of the junk. That should do it. I have a lot to do today to get rid of this junk. There we go. Let me just save this and we're done. That's it. That's me done. Just gone to our 6 hours, guys. I will be back again tomorrow. Yeah, we'll scrape 4 hours out of this anyway. I'll try and do my kind of minimum thing. But we've got those other quests to do. We've got to finish off that, and I've got about 50 mil as well I have to get rid of on the other side. So what I'll do is we'll hit the pirate stations. We'll spend the money on the upgrades, and we can bring them back, or we can cut them down, sell them for nanites. We'll be able to bring that back. We kind of launder the money on the other side. My pleasure, Jaeger, and thanks for being here. So yeah, that's me done, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Hope to see you then, if you have the time, of course. We'll do the usual. We'll raid some of our friends. Hopefully they'll be try and get something similar if I can. So goodbye, Jaeger, Suburban Werewolf, and thanks for stopping in, Sammy. And let me see what else we have here. And of course, Sprax. Thanks for being here. And thanks again for that raid, Nomadic Gamer. Appreciate it. And of course, Kimmy. Have a good one, Kimmy. And of course to Hufflepuff and Terry, Tigger and Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. And of course to everyone who's watching and lurking, appreciate it, guys. And if I've missed anyone, apologies to whomever I might have missed. So yeah, back tomorrow. We'll try and squish 4 hours out of this. We still have a few things to do. I can do them on this side, you know. Ideal opportunity to make some more Quicksilver there. Come back and I can do it twice, one on each side. Yeah, so I'll get some rest, guys. I definitely need something to eat. But have a good one, take care and stay safe. So, right, let's do this raid. As usual, just get that Xbox symbol for a little bit while I'm searching. And have a good one, guys. Right, let's see who's streaming.